fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red light, I could run through the fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red, conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red light, I could run through the fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red,
ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Esports Club Community Cup Season 2, supported by Ubisoft and with our broadcast partner Loco. With me joining alongside is going to be none other than my brother, my smarty brother, Mr. Aggressive. And let me remind you guys today, it's gonna be the grand finale day for now.
The grand finals. It's been a long journey from all the way at the very start of qualifiers one, qualifiers
Yeah,
two, and then all the way through playoffs. These 8 teams started on off on a pretty rough patch with a couple of them not really being able to make the mark. They've been kicked out, they've been sent home, but today we have the best of our region to go up against one another. Makers 5 against TikTok Suman. This is where the real fun begins, or this could be where a new and up and coming star could just be the one to take it all away. Makers 5, of course, they have been incredible. The way that they have fought their way through
truly,
thick and thin to take away every
truly.
single opportunity they could from their opposition. It's been insane. But you have to remember that Makers 5 took down TikTok Summon before previously. So
True,
this
true,
is going to
man.
be an incredible matchup that we were really hoping for once again. As you can see from the brackets as well, Makers 5, they did take the win against them, but TikTok Summon, they fought through Won't Stop Peaking, who had a historic run throughout the lower brackets. They got knocked off right off the get go against Makers 5 when Won't Stop Peaking had the biggest advantage possible on a 4 versus 5 situation. I'm pretty sure you remember. And that
Yeah.
happened on the first initial couple of days.
The
Wolves are
main,
picking were the ones who were favorites. Wolves are picking were the favorites to take away this entire thing because of their run. But TikTok Suman, they were just not going to back down even for a second. They took a 2-1 set and now they're here in this best of 5 situation. Remember, the grand finals is a best of 5. So sit tight and get ready because it's gonna be a long ride. I'm ready with
will,
my water. I got my coffee up and running because
yeah,
I'm pretty sure
will
all 5 maps are guaranteed at this point.
we'll be taking a look at the tournament forward for now, guys. Qualifiers, we saw 64 plus teams coming in. Qualifiers 2, so we got 64 plus teams coming in. For playoffs got started from the date of 19th June. Top 8 teams in the region. Let me remind you, top 8 teams yet again to just battle it out. For talking about the side of prize pool, the first place to secure this one up will be taking home 6,000 credits per player. Let me remind you, not per team, it's gonna be per player. Second place, 3,000 credits. Third place, 1,800. Fourth place, also 1,800. Fifth place will be taking home 1,200. Sixth place, also 1,200. Seventh and eighth place, 600 and 600. As of now, I'm really sure जहाँ पे जितने भी players और teams हमारे साथ जुड़े सबको पता हो जाने वाला है कि कौन थर्ड प्लेस फोर्थ प्लेस आए हैं अभी के लिए I'm not gonna spoil the fun for you, but first place and जो second place के जो आज जो एक battle होगा, the whole war zone is gonna be logged in best of 5 maps. We'll be taking a short look at the map veto for sure, and I'm really excited to see all of these maps coming in because apparently we have almost like 8 7 maps confirmed from the competitive map pool, and usme se it's gonna be 5 maps completely locked in. Of course, the Makers 5 versus up against TikTok Suman. Talking, if I want to say something pretty clear and pretty summon. Oh, before that, we have the map video ready on our screens. There you go. Makers 5 picking up border and theme park. TikTok's one picking up
Oh,
villa and clubhouse. Interesting. Very, very much interesting, my friend. Talking about why I said interesting, because Makers 5 were so strong at villa and theme park coming in after such a good long time. Now this is gonna be one epic fight for sure. Our decider map is gonna be on Oregon. Let's take a look at who's gonna be attacking, who's gonna be defending on which map. Border pay, we got Makers 5 attacking first. TikTok Simon attacking first on the map of Villa. Makers 5 yet again attacking first on map number 3 and map number 4, of course. On Oregon, it's going to be TikTok Simon to attack first. Now, this is gonna be again interesting because on theme park I haven't personally saw any casted any matches of Makers 5 playing on theme park, but on Clubhouse and Villa, Makers 5 are yet again, I would say, a very very dominant force if we take a look at their past matches of Community Cup itself.
the more surprising factor about all of this will be that
Yeah.
normally Border is not that often picked up, and Makers 5 completely picking it out of nowhere. I don't think Makers 5 have played a single Border, so TikTok Summon, they're dry up on information, and they have picked the 2 maps that they've played constantly throughout this entire Community Cup. And could they be backing themselves into a corner? I understand you want to play for comfort, where your comfort will allow you to possibly just outplay your opponents just purely based on the strategies that you have already previously established. But previously established strategies don't really work out, especially when a team knows how to adapt. And Makers 5, they've showcased that their adaptability is almost second to none. And TikTok Summon, yeah, of course, they have big names on their side to take down the big names from Makers 5. But both of these teams, they have the best of the best on their teams respectively. And this match, I do believe will go the distance. But for game number one, I have no predictions personally because both of these teams, they're a massive question mark for me.
I'm also I want to like gonna keep my predictions side for now because apparently me and Baba are so bad predicting things. Of course, my prediction went in so far so good when it comes to some of the maps around. But keeping the fun aside, keeping the jokes aside, I personally feel that on the map of Villa, on the map of theme park, I cannot say for border, but there will be a very good domination from the side of Makers 5. And to put this very simple and straight, TikTok's one on attacking, I believe they're pretty, uh, I would say they're very good. Trust me, on every map I have seen them, every map I have casted them alongside with you or Baba. I feel like TikTok Sumon's attack execution is pretty, I would say, top notch. But there, on the side of Makers Fire, every other guy, whether it's Maker, whether it's anyone from the side of Makers 5, they have a huge catch potential when it comes to the side of defense. And their overall defense setup, overall, just even taking out those attackers pretty early in the round, it's so much good, I would say. It's so better that it's overall just gonna be the side of attackers or defense, just pure old good seed. Attackers, some round will be going toward the side of Makers 5, some round will be going on toward the side of TikTok Suman. And this is where I believe, like, map number 4 and map number 5 can play a major role, crucial role, I would say.
Yep, that is for certain. And again, we have to reiterate that some of these maps have never really been picked up. So statistically, we cannot even say what we can expect. Border is one of those maps that, yeah, you can see it in our background as well, right behind our cams. It's Border. So we pretty much expected this to happen, guaranteed. But again, this is a
That's
particular map where both the attackers and the defenders have significant advantages on both sides. So you cannot really expect things that we would normally expect on a map, such as Clubhouse, Villa, or even Theme Park, where the attackers have such a
I get
significant
your point.
advantage,
Yeah,
seemingly,
yeah.
especially in the South Asian region. Now, for Border in particular, Bullet, I really want to ask you, what's the strength and weaknesses of this map in particular? Because it's been a while since I last seen this map particularly played, and you know that I haven't really been on the professional scene as much. But how do you think that professionals actually play this particular map when it comes down to the different sites?
The side of defense, I would say after the remark, after the special balcony toward the side of, I would say, the security cams area, it's kind of like a new addition for the attackers to also gain advantage. But at the same time, if any of the defenders are going in for those aggressive peaks, trying to just get in, trying to be a little cool to go for the spawn peaks, they can get you pretty easily. But that is a very, very, I would say, a common pre-fire point for any of these attackers too. Talking about the basement size, I feel like it's pretty as usual before the rework. Even after I've seen after the rework, people are going into the side of that second basement, I believe, and toward the side of the main objective point of going toward the side of servers. Yeah. So after the rework, the main change that we saw, I would say, and I would say many players changing the play style, their teams changing their play style. That was toward the side of terrace and bathroom. Before the rework,
Yep.
it was a very hard side to defend upon. But after the rework, after the whole, I would say the approach meta, I would think I want to call it the approach meta change after the rework. It's purely toward the side of that particular side. So I feel like there are going to be some few easy rounds for the side of defense to even just get it, pretty easily. But talking about the TikTok Suman, they are not going to make things easy for Makers 5. Because talking about these, N 20-second execution, talking about even taking any of the catching any of the defenders off guard, TikTok Suman are very good at it. Even I would say not playing any of these meta operators right now. I would say I can even say even if Makers 5 will ban Finca or any of these LMGs, which are, I would say, kind of a little bit make things easier for the attackers to, just pre-fire and get those
Especially on
kills.
this particular map as
Yeah,
well.
exactly. I can still say TikTok Suman will able to get more rounds compared to Makers 5 on the side of attack. But
Yep.
it comes to the same thing. Like Makers 5 are so good at defense. I have said this on the first day itself when I saw Maker, and I saw one or two guys playing in with mute and smoke, just clutching it with this MG11 and Shorty. It tells a lot about how much of these guys have invested their time in the game. It comes down to apparently that map number 4, even I can say map number 3, if there is not a 2-2 scoreline after map number 3, map number 4. So maybe map number 3 and map number 4, especially the map of Club and Oregon can, sorry, Club, map of Theme Park and Club are gonna play crucial role on deciding the factor who's gonna win this overall community cup, overall championship, I would say.
Yeah, primarily, I really do believe that the first map will be a bit of a question mark. But again, when it
Hmm.
comes down
True.
to Villa and Oregon, that could be a little bit more spicy because both of these teams have already played against each other on these particular maps. On
Yes.
Villa, Makers 5 were incredible on the defensive side. But then on the other end, TikTok Suman, they won the map, if you remember properly. They won on the map of Villa to take us down over to the third map instead, which was the biggest surprise. We didn't expect any of that to happen, but of course, TikTok Suman being a team that showcased their dominance when it came down to the mechanical skill level, they just came up to the top. And this is where the ideology comes in. Yeah, of course, Makers 5, they have incredible cracked out aimers, but they try to incorporate strategy as well as utilizing their mechanical skill to push them forward. While for the other end, TikTok Suman, they seem a little bit more gun ho in comparison because they like to rush their way in, try to take a lot of engagement, gunfights, and then play around with that, especially from the side of Sandy. But hopefully, they take a much more backwards approach for this particular matchup because it's a long, grueling set, and you really don't want to burn yourself out on the first two maps. You have to remember you need to pace yourselves. This is no longer a
Agree.
sprint. This is a marathon of
Marathon.
five
I agree. Highly
maps,
agree.
5 hours of competitive siege is not something that you really want to go through. So you need to
I
be
need to get
ready
my.
mentally. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a mental preparation thing. You can use the
Exactly.
resources. Either you take a fast 3-0, shut down your opposition, don't give them any chances, or you play it smart, give them a map, play it down slow by yourself, try to isolate your opposition, wear them out slowly but surely. And a lot of teams actually use this strategy in other competitive titles, and I have seen that when it's a 5 map set. That's when they completely switch out their playstyles, force their opposition into a different format. For example, they're winning in 2-1. They know for a fact that their third map is their weakest. They force their opposition to overexert themselves on that particular map, make them feel tired, mentally drain them there. And as soon as the fourth map comes in, they just sweep them off their feet and just take them out right there. 3-1, done and dusted. They take the win just because they played their time smart and they also used all of their resources proper. It's even more surprising as we move on down the line. But ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be jumping straight down over towards the game. Makers 5 versus TikTok Zoom, and the grand finals is about to start. Honestly, I'm hyped and pumped about it. But for the operator bands, I don't think we're going to see anything out of the ordinary, even if Border is a map that we don't see often.
I feel like maybe TikTok Suman or Makers 5 won't ban Thatcher, but if that comes up, that's going to be pretty usual. The meta ban. I call it the meta ban. There you go, Thatcher getting banned from the side of Makers 5. Talking about the side of defense, definitely is going to be a Valk ban in coming in. Definitely, I can see a Mira ban
Yeah,
because
on Border, if you don't ban Valk, it's
yeah, exactly. Like Valk is something like those if those black eye scams can go apparently anywhere. You can just hide them on. I would say talking about the server room side, talk about the ventilation side. It's so easy to ban. Make us 5 banning gang. Apparently, I saw a lot of players from the side of TikTok. So on the previous matchup itself, if I'm recalling it right, playing Ying on those map round number 6 and round number 5, if I'm recalling it right. But yeah, being ban coming in from the side of Makers 5, I would say an interesting ban, but nonetheless like a very targeted ban I can say, or something like just trying to clutch it down. Mira getting banned from the side of
yeah,
Makers
she got
5
her hot
now.
fix, right?
I guess she got a hot fix, but I'm not sure that if it's currently allowed in the in the mid of the tournament. So nonetheless, it's gonna be a ban coming in from the side of Mira. It's a good decision by the players to just ban it overall. Valk ban, of course, pretty usual. So these are your ban operators: Mira, Valk, Thatcher, Ying. I would say that Ying ban can matter a lot. If we talk about the sites, especially about the first floor site, where the side of server room and workshop, that matters a lot. Even if attackers can go Ying, smoke, everything can get, every utility can get thrown apart the side of ventilation, then players can just rush in. That matters a lot. Oh, where's the fifth guy from the side of Makers 5?
Don't look at
Okay.
me.
Yeah, so apparently it's
Attackers
gonna
need
be a
to locate
4v5,
and
I
defuse
believe. So
bombs.
so yeah, it's a best of 5 map. No, nonetheless, not gonna just matter a lot. But talking about the specific site, I would say, like, I have seen many competitive players, yeah, making a rotation toward the side of workshop and
Attackers have
trying to
located a
play
bomb.
around with one of those defenders, and then also trying to play around toward the side of passport office. So yeah, this is kind of a similar setup that we are seeing from the side of defense. But playing up castle, Hasib going for my Venpai, of course. I call him Venpai being the senpai, and whenever he just clutches it for
10 seconds
1v3,
to
1v4,
insertion.
we have seen him clutching very good rounds, or taking even more than 3 kills
5
in a
seconds to
specific
go.
round. Mi7, Head Crusher, these are some of the very, I'd say, brilliant
Attackers are heading out
mechanical
to
skill
defuse a
players
bomb.
compared. Sorry, talking about in our own region. Even Rattler, I have seen Sandy, talking about Maker. These are some
It
old
has been
guns, I would
playing for
say,
a while,
old
though.
veterans. Yeah, exactly. Let's see for now what kind of approach we see from the side of attackers. Currently, Sledge is already in
Let me
toward the
just
side of
ran in.
breakdown. Maybe a very early frag coming in. Misses a little bit of it, but
God!
Tar gets swinged by from the hands of Sandy, making it a 4v4 pretty early. He just went in for the equalizer, my friend. He just went in for an equalizer.
Guy just casually ran in and he got a kill. That's not an equalizer. That's called the biggest ego that you could ever do in your life. Now Hasib, he's gonna get stuck between a rock and a hard place, but with this Finka boost, this is very much possible for Hasib to maybe get a kill, but he needs to back off. He knows for a fact it's a pretty dangerous spot to be in, especially in such a situation. But again, holding it down from the side of server room. They just chill, they can just wait. They do not need to make a move just yet, but because it was an equalization of a 4 versus 4 already this early, and the second 4 control already being
Bomb
established,
located by attackers.
the bomb doesn't really seem to be in the best of spots, and TikTok Suman,
Magnet
they
activated.
could be staring down the barrels of something pretty dangerous if they're not careful, especially now that they're all corralled inside of the site. They can't spread themselves out anymore, especially due to the castle barricades just holding them in to one specific choke point.
For now, the attack push really seems pretty, I would say, strong from the side of talking about the side of TikTok Summer. But there you go, MI7 picks up kill toward the side of Maker. He was apparently trying to make a push toward the side of Customs room. It's gonna be one player playing in down towards the side of ventilation, but Sandy trying to connect those grenades. Maybe he can get one, maybe he can't. But 4 grenades coming in play from the side of attacker, this can be a very crucial one. Apparently you can get at least 2 guys if using those 4 grenades from the side of Sledge and Finka. Let's see kind of approach we see from themselves, because every 3 attackers are right on the side of office. No flanking coming in from the side of anybody. It's going to be MI7 playing on that particular stairs, trying to make a push, but it's going to be Frost to hold on toward the side of objective, and Silence already making a way toward the side of waiting room. This can be a very crucial angle to come in and take out Head Crusher. But toward the side of Taylor, it's going to be Frost playing with that, I would say, a very strong hold. With that particular hold, with Frost, Mats being laid up on the side of it. There you go, Head Crusher comes with one, takes out Sandy, making it a rotation, but no, Bedpie gets one. Silence is going to get one, but it's going to be the side of Venpie to end things up on the side of TikTok Suman. That impact nade came a bit of, I would say, a very big surprise for the side of TikTok Suman. And there you go, I was talking about Makers 5 defense. On the first round itself, they have just get a little bit overwhelmed from the side of TikTok. So I'm talking about the side of TikTok Summon defense, Venpipe, even I would say MI7 being on castle, playing with those castle utility pretty well. So this I would say comes up good on the side of defense when you are especially talking about this side, aggressive. After the rework, many of the defense defenders, many of
Bombs
the
if they can.
pretty.
Yeah. Especially in these cases, that last round, not really the best of opportunities for them to push straight in. But again, I really want to question the usage of an ace at that perspective, considering you know for a fact that the site is over towards the bottom end. I personally am going to ask you this question because I don't know if the meta has shifted that heavily, but if I remember properly, Thermite is much more of a common pickup on this particular matchup because you need much more wider points of entry instead of having those small and small perfect holes that Ace is able to give you in a lot of different situations. Having an ace or having a secondary feature is just so crucial, and the fact that they're playing a 4 versus 5 is kind of falling into place because I do believe they went in for the ace and not the thermite because they can't have the Hibana as well on their end to open up those hatches. Because if they had a Hibana, then of course picking up the thermite is a much more better option.
Talking about man, Hermite picking up a secondary breacher, a main breacher apparently who has that specific gadget. But overall, I would say again depends upon team play style. But for now, it's gonna be a West balcony push incoming. And Makers picks out her seat pretty easily. It's gonna be Fidar to take up that retry, makes it up at 2v4. Apparently, it's gonna be MI7 to pick out Rattler, making it at 2v4 very early. It's gonna be MI7 to get down. I suppose that was a wall bang. It's gonna be Maker to confirm and end things up for MI7. It's gonna be Fidar to pick up Maker. Man, what just happened? What just went in? It's 1v3 already on to the round number 2. And it's gonna be the side of silence to just trying to make it a clutch, going for a 1v3, but that can be really hard because looking at the looking on the angles on which these defenders are holding it on right now, it's gonna be just silence to maybe going for the pre-fire. But Head Crusher to end things up for the side of silence now and making it up at 0-2. It feels like both of these sides are being a little aggressive. Or talking about round number 2, how it went apparently, but it was in the end. Maker just went in, take up those. He took 2 kills, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, he went in for those 2 crucial kills, but it was apparently being it a 4v5. I feel like TikTok Sumon are getting that advantage because of course, man, it's a 4v5 and it matters a lot in a game of Rainbow Six Siege.
Yeah, it's just royally screwed in that one. The 4 versus 5 situation, especially on attack, there's no real way of taking entry here, especially when you consider Siege in its current state, the sheer amount of utility that you have to worry about and have to clear as well as an attacker. When you are missing your own forms of utility here, Bullet, how do you even push your way in towards any of the side? You don't have those flashes, you don't have the specific gadget that you need to possibly break a couple of the different gadgets that the defenders have. You're just in a tough spot. No Twitch, no Hibana, no Nomad to try and watch your flanks because especially here in border, you know for a fact people can just come out of absolutely nowhere and just slam you into oblivion. So what do you do? What else is there for you to do to just survive? Because I
I,
don't see them even trying to get this one away onto a 0-3 and possibly make a comeback because Makers 5 on a 4 versus 5 on this particular map, they would need a miracle to take this win.
I would say, I can say for a guest like they're just trying to experiment things out, and that is not going in toward their side. But it's just first map, bro. We have a best of 5. It's not a best of 3 today. It's a best of 5. Even if they lose one map, they will get into a little bit of pressure, but not that much. This is kind of what I'm saying from my side. Okay, Hasib is in a little bit of trouble. He gets droned out, and he can get caught out pretty early, I would say, for now. Hasib trying to destroy up those drone works coming in from the side of attackers. Now Hasib can get, definitely. There's a nade apparently coming in, if I'm not wrong, but that's going to be Thermite silence to play upon. It's gonna be the side of Rattler, who is apparently trying to make a push toward the side of security. But it's gonna be Sandy to confirm up. And my 7 Rattler comes to I would say, like I said, man, Hasib's gonna get out pretty easily. There's a one guy probably is the side of Thard going in for that little bit aggressive. And it's gonna be actually Ben by to, oh my god, Rattler takes it out pretty easily. Rattler being on that LMG, definitely making things very hard for the side of defense to even get one for now. But it's going to be Sandy yet again. A double K coming in for the side of Rattler and Sandy for now. It's going to be just one guy left in the defense. It's going to be Fatar. And I don't see Fatar playing nowhere near around to the side of objective points. Very easy, exactly. And I really don't know. Oh, is there? There he is. There he is with the side of office. And there you go. Sandy comes
I
up.
think
And
that I
picks up
need to
Fatar.
take away everything that I said.
No,
Dude, I
it's
just
fine, man.
talked about
It's-
the fact that they don't have a lot of chances to make this one work. Literally, one round later, they get a flawless, and none of them even had an HP loss on their side. What is
Exactly.
this?
Exactly. It feels like talking about Hasib play style on that particular place to the side of security room. Everybody just came in and just tried to like push him in a corner, and that apparently just worked very well for the side of I would say
Attackers need to
a Maker's
locate and
life.
defuse as
That's
many
the
bombs
case.
as they
That
can.
I feel like what went wrong. For now, again they will be going for the side of bathroom and pillars, taking in the Frost, Fade, sorry, Elby. I was about to say Alien, but no, that's Elbar, Lucy, and Cash. Sometimes when you're casting, uh, होता है English में I fumble a lot.
It's fine. You are learning after all. We all learn, and we all have to start somewhere. But again,
I
if
don't
it's
know.
me, if you guys dude, you
10
would
seconds
actually
left.
cry because I personally don't know how to speak Hindi,
It's fine,
properly?
it's
5
fine.
seconds left.
and it's even worse for me. So you're doing amazing. Trust me.
I feel like talking about the coming back to the game. I don't know why nobody from the side of attackers are pushing into the side of workshop. I know vertical, gaining that vertical control is very important, but you can get a very good push if you are taking those LMGs in. Last time it was Zofia, but last time it was a different objective. For now, again they will be going into the side of west balcony and try to gain a control toward the side of Locker's room.
Even though it's a pretty tough spot here, try and survive and get through so much. Rattler again, he's coming in down hot, he's coming in down strong, but Sandy and Rattler, they're making the equalization as fast as they possibly can. The trades are perfect even in this 4 versus 5 situation. They get the first, they get the second, but the bodies just keep on dropping from the side of the defense. They're in a pretty tough spot already. To be in a 3 versus 3 is not something that you want, especially when the attackers are trying to take away that second 4 levels of control. C7's not going to be able to get that first initial kill that he wanted to with the C4, but he should be able to hold. Vertical control being established quite well, but again, this Hibana alone can be such a nuisance if they play their cards properly. Finka dying early could just be the death sentence, and my god, what a shot. Sandy gets sent back to Jesus here. And now, in this 2 versus 3 without the Finka, how do you break into the side? It's just not gonna be easy whatsoever, but maybe Maker on this buck, he's gonna change the flow of the battle.
Maker every time just coming into for the equalizer, for the man advantage, equalization. He's being the professor over here, but no, there you go. Silence comes up, takes out MI7, and MI7 a bit of surprise where that shot came in from. Hey, that's a good angle coming in from the hands of Maker, and there you go. We just went in for a 3K. Apparently, I see a little bit of shadow going on to the side of. Okay, Rattler, you are confusing me too, bro. No, not problem. Apparently, after being even on a 4v5, score lines don't say a different story. It's a 2-2 for now. And then in a matchup like this, in a grand finale stage like this, you definitely expect like you're gonna going in 2-2, 2-3, 3-2 from either side, and that is exactly happening. In talking about what Makers 5 are doing
Attackers
pretty
need to
well.
locate and defuse bombs.
It feels
Yeah,
like
good.
I cursed them, dude. I just said that, okay, they don't have much of a chance considering this is a 4v5 and on this particular map,
Attackers have located
4v5s
a
are
bomb.
pretty bad because there's so many different avenues that you can open up with the breaches. You can take multiple different long lines of sight, but Makers 5, they're ready for every single one of them. I don't really get it, dude. Every single time I talk about a team not being able to do something, they prove me wrong, and it happens in Siege way too often. I'm just sad.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, I
5
would say.
seconds to go.
I was just trying to say, and what I was trying to say. Yeah,
Attackers
talking
have
about the
moved
side of
into
Makers
bomb.
5. what is going so perfect even in 4v5 that the trades, the equalization coming in from their side, talking about the man advantage, they're able to pick off those defenders pretty easily. Like they are making it look easy for any one of them. Like and they're just getting it pretty right. Whether it's Rattler, whether it's Maker, even I would say whether it's Sandy. I didn't saw silence for now. I didn't saw silence perspective more often for now. So talking about these three players, they are being absolutely, I would say, going in insane to equalize things up. Oh, it's gonna be Sandy. Oh no! I just said Sandy. I'm really sorry. No, please, no. It's gonna be my 7 to confirm up Sandy, making it a 4v3. And talking about any of these early bodies going down from the side of Makers 5, I'm gonna make it a very bad situation because 3v5 is not a state we want to be in Rainbow Six Siege. But there you go. Fatar picks up Rattler, and I don't want to say. I want to say one thing aggressive that the curse just happened from my mouth too.
Exactly.
Attackers
We
drop
talk
the
about a
diffuser.
team who's doing really good. We hype them up even a little bit, and then the caster's curse just kicks in at any second, and they're like, "Oh, you want to talk about a team? You want to say that they're good? Oh, hell no, it's not happening here today." And me, Seven, is gonna make sure that we feel the pain of that one. Silence over on the back end, possibly gets a kill, doesn't even happen. My God, Hasib. It's gonna be perfect for them when it comes down to those taps. Beautiful crosshair placement. And with that, they take another round away. Makers 5, they're on the back seat, but for how long is a real question because you have to remember that it's a 4 versus 5 situation, yes, but Makers 5, they're more than comfortable in this scenario, especially if they're this good on the attack. Their defense could just be even scarier because that's where this 4 versus 5 can still work beautifully if their crossfires are done proper.
I feel like
Defenders, protect your
even
bombs from
though
being
they
defused
are
by
doing a
attackers.
4v5, we know that's a man disadvantage coming in, unfortunately. But I don't know, making things equalized, making it a good 2-2, even though they are able to pick off defenders pretty good and I would say pretty easily. That's one I would say praise that we have to do as a casters, man. Like Rattler, like what they say just before the last round, right? Before round number 4 going in, they are able to pick off defenders pretty easily. Talking about Hasib and side of Venpai,
10
yes,
seconds to
for the
insertion.
first round, I guess it was a very good side of very good
5
defense
seconds to go.
strategy to just not to be a little
Bomb located
aggressive,
by
more
attackers.
aggressive, I'd say.
Attackers are heading
But
out to
for
defuse the
now,
bomb.
it's gonna be round number 6. They are going to the side of ventilation, and let's see what kind of approach do we see from the side of attack. For now, workshop. There's no rotation toward the side of workshop and toilet between. Sorry, not towards. No rotation coming in, so it's gonna be a pretty, I would say, a stronghold defense coming in from the side of TikTok Sumon. Of course, they wanna make it a 5-2 pretty good, but there comes Sandy. There comes the LMG power. And he gets out, and he takes out MI7. I guess this was the specific prefab point I was talking about. This waiting room, I would say, a small balcony that has been made from the after the rework, and this gets a lot of kills coming in from the side of defense, also coming in from the side of attackers. Also, it's gonna be Venfight to hold up things on the side of office. You're also seeing Mute playing into the side of customs room. Sandy trying to make his way to the side of Eastern Stairs, but Maker and one more guy. Oh, there you go, a very good shot coming in. And now it's gonna be Hasib to left out alone from the side of Armory. And no. This is not how you go in for buddy. It's gonna be a C-Pro coming in from the hands of Mute. No kill confirmation. But I would say the 3 guys just went in and they're already dead. In a very, I would say, an early situation coming in front of the side of round number 6. Fatar and Headcrusher trying to, hold down as long as possible. But I don't think so. That sledge is gonna make things easy with that sledgehammer specifically.
Especially when
Attackers
this much
drop the
vertical
diffuser.
control is already established. They have 1 minute 20 seconds
Attackers
left on the
recovered
clock.
the
They can play
diffuser.
that vertical for as long as they want. They have all the grenades in the world, 3 grenades in hand, so no corner is safe for you. You need to be worrying about the front, the back, the sides, everything here. And they're just running rampant here over in towards the side.
A bomb has
They're
been
giving away
located.
multiple audio cues, and now the attackers, they have an opportunity to walk their way in, get even closer towards the sideline. Pre-plan for the diffuser. They don't have any form of control. And, yep, that's just a kill. Rattler with a double takes it all away, and Makers 5. That's what we were talking about. Even in these type of 4 versus 5 situation, Makers 5, they just cannot be counted out. And
And
now with the
this is
side swap, it's even
uh,
worse. TikTok, Suman, their confidence must be shattered. Get taken down on a 4 versus 5 like this, they need to try and figure out a way of exactly what they're doing wrong. Because now things are just going to get even more difficult.
yeah, I believe, man. Like this is what the speciality of, I would say, Makers Five coming in. That one good trade coming in from their side. That even after doing a 4v5, they are not just stopping down. They are not being
Attackers
able to
need to
just
locate
get
and defuse bombs.
caught by surprise, get caught by from the side of TikTok. Suman, it was the first 2 rounds, I can say, but man, you gotta salute to them. But doing a 4v5 in a grand finale like this. But yeah, this is the map
Bomb
number
located
1,
by
and they're
attackers.
able to hold it up pretty well. Now it's gonna be the attackers and defenders swap. And let me remind you, Makers 5 are still doing 4v5, and they are doing a very, very good job making 3-3 score line. Nobody can say that they are doing a 4v5 right now. Talking about MI7, talking about Bamai, talking about
10
Hasid.
seconds to insertion.
Yeah, there you go. Fatar coming with that fuse. How did I miss that? Fatar coming with that fuse on the map of border. Oh boy, 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 boy. But there's got to be few charges. Boom, boom, boom. Going in everywhere. And I'm just waiting it for that to happen. I'm
No one's
just
playing in the
waiting
side.
for it.
No one's playing in the side. They're completely playing on the top side.
Yeah, they are. They're
Okay.
just they are just waiting for someone from the side of attackers to just
Defender has
going
been
for a little
discovered.
rush, or maybe catch them off guard pretty easily, and that can happen. And I have seen this kind of play coming in. Oh boy, that just Sandy with that 1 second Messiana. You just timed it pretty well, bro. Not gonna call you lucky, but you timed it pretty well to go for that prone.
Really, I'm so surprised. They're fighting for the second floor control because they know being in a 4 versus 5 situation, if they lose that second floor early, it's all done and dusted, especially because Fatar loves to play that fuse. That's his signature pickup that he always goes for every single other map. Again, Head Crusher. He's working his way down from the bottom while the others are working their way through from the top. One step at a time, they need to clear out each and every pipeline, but this is so bad! Maker. He wanted to go in for a swing. Doesn't really happen here, buddy. Not in this situation. Doesn't really find any kill that he wanted, and he gave away a life. But with Lesion, he did leave his traps on the floor to give some form of an audio cue, at least to his teammates. But that's one sideline already being given. If you lose out and tellers that early, ouch. You're in a pretty bad spot.
Hmm. I would still say that being it a 5v4, of course attackers can isolate any of one of these roamers, and it's gonna be Venpai. There you go. Sandy comes in. He got the replicator sounding
Bomb
coming in from the
located by
side of Venpai. He got the RDK Rap. It's gonna be Raptor to go for the
It's
C4.
bad,
Takes
man.
out Fatar with that. Neat. I would call it a pretty neat C4. Like you just got in pretty good. But it's gonna be MI7 to go in for a little bit of retreat happening in. And of course, Thunderbird has no idea that MI7 is coming in. Bro, where are your audio cues? But there you go. MI7 picks out Sandy, makes it a 2v4. 2v3. I'm pretty sure it makes it a 2v3 for now. 50 seconds left on the clock. There was nobody playing on the other side of side. There's going to be Kaid and Silence who play toward the side of Passport Office and Constructions. It's going to be random to go toward the side of main stairs. Apparently, a lot of guys call it a yellow stair, but it's going to be Head Crusher to get that audio cue right, and he takes a Raptor. Making a 1v3. Silence going to be a very bad spot for now. There's one guy coming in from the side of there you go. I was just about to say MI7. 1 second ruk jate, bro. But yeah, a very good round coming in from the side of TikTok Sumon. And there you go, like the advantage coming in. But even after that advantage, I would say those two guys going down from the side of TikTok Sumon, Makers 5, just going for those kills, they're doing a pretty good job for now.
It's just something that you'd love to see. Makers 5, they're trying to take some control, but again, they're playing very aggressive. No one was anchoring inside of the side, and they're trying to take as many aggressive engagements as they can to try and equalize the man advantage as fast as they possibly can here as well. But
Attackers need to locate
at one
and defuse
stage,
as
your
many bombs as
aggressive
they
play
can.
becomes so choreographed that you're not really gonna be in a good spot here to go in for this over and over and over again. But I guess, do they really even have a choice against it? Because they have to do this, otherwise fight a 5 versus 4, especially when the trade potential is just so good from the members of TikTok Suman. You're not gonna be able to get any of these rounds away. The only reason why they won out on the 3 rounds of the
Attackers have
attack
located a
was
bomb.
because they went for such aggressive beats and such aggressive plays that
10
they
seconds
just
to go.
bombed their way in towards the building, and they were able to get those first initial 3
5
kills,
seconds left before
taking it down over to a 4 versus 4. But members of TikTok Sumon just started to panic. But now
Attackers
that
are
TikTok
heading out
Sumon
to
are
the
on the
field.
attacking side, I don't think they're gonna panic as much considering they have the mana advantage to go for the free.
Reloading! Cover me!
Talking about even like how TikToks when are allowing them. That's one point that we can just just come in like how even TikToks are allowing that. Talking about this, talking about the their defense phase, like how they even allowed to just taking for those rounds. It's gonna be Sandy to come. Oh my God, Sandy, are you cracked or what?
He's gonna
Oh
get
my-
away with it.
Dude, somebody got a fire brigade, dude. These guys are going in hard. These guys are just going through that chaos onto the map of border. Everybody just here and there taking those frags in, and trust me, TikTok's been not gonna sound good. There's gonna be the side of Jaeger. There's gonna be the Rata to roam toward the side of Workshop. That Black Eye synergy is, I would say, like Rata, you are getting that right, brother. You are getting that right. For now, I would still say that that kill coming in from Sandy, that was, of course, that read that anybody just gonna come in, going for those zones. That says a lot about their in-game knowledge and in-game game sense. Making a push to the side of security room, let's see what kind of push we see. But still, like, no Nomad coming into the play. This can be a pretty major one. Like, why you're not picking up Nomad? You gotta, you gotta get that manpower toward the side of defense. But hey, Sandy, boy, you cracked your word. Oh boy,
Oh my God!
come in with that triple kill.
Oh, just do it again. Just do it again. I dare you. Just do it again. Do it. Do it.
He's gonna do it. Trust me, he's gonna do it. But it's gonna be Rattler to end things up for Hasim. He's gonna do it. Making it look at 4K. Sandy coming in with that. Oh boy. I've never seen a guy playing a tournament so aggressive with that prototype spear coming in. Oh my God. I need water, bro. Aggressive, please go on.
Dude, there's no way you do this in a 4 versus 5 situation. You just keep on swinging from the same angle 3 times, and no one was clearing him at all. No one's gonna expect that, and they're playing so unpredictably that the members of TikTok Summon, they're just scratching their heads, being like, "What the hell is happening here in this 4 versus 5 situation?" And this is what really happens in these 4v5s as
Attackers
well.
need to
For
locate and
any
defuse
type of
as many
competitive
bombs
game,
as
you
they can.
cannot underestimate your opposition just because they're 1 man down. Yeah, they don't have enough utility to stop you. Yes, it's going to be a lot more difficult for them to try and get a grasp about what you're really doing to try and counteract them, but still, you need to expect players to go in for beats like this and adapt at the bare minimum. TikTok Summon, they're not expecting any of this, and I'm really surprised because
Attackers have located a
for
bomb.
the last 8 rounds, Makers 5 have been going in aggressive over and over again.
Man, trust me, I'm trying to do much
10
more of
seconds
a
remaining.
play-by-play and color casting, but these plays are making me a hype caster.
5 seconds left before insertion.
Like, just how just Sandy just went in,
Attackers' objective is
and
to defuse the
no,
bomb.
just no one was watching the door, and he just got in, man. Props to that guy. Like, I have never seen like anyone, especially in our region. Talking about our region, like going with that prototype spear, just getting those kills. Of course, it's a very balanced gun. Oh, Sandy, hello again. Can you do that again, buddy? I want to tell that again. That Sandy comes in and take those 2 kills, but it's gonna be Fatar almost getting out, but I would say that he got this time. They got lucky. This time, apparently, they got lucky. They just scored at the same got that time, and they got it. But it's gonna be my maker to confirm things up for Hasim. He takes a kill with that, my favorite Mozzie gun. And
dude.
yeah, of course. But apparently, it's gonna be at my 7 for now. They're trying to make a push toward the side of Army Dog. They wanna just get a pretty good vertical control on this particular site. But there you go. Maker won't stop for now, and Maker gets another one.
Attackers recovered the diffuser.
We just gonna say another one, and another one coming in from the side of Makers 5. And boy, oh boy, TikTok Sumon, there needs to be something going in back of going in, like दिमाग में कुछ तो आपके चलना चाहिए कि ये कैसे हो रहा है और क्यों हो रहा है. Definitely अगर आप ये नहीं सोचिएगा तो apparently Makers 5 are gonna just get in round number 10, get in round number 11, and they can do 7-4. Because coming with their overall gun power, overall talking about their gun skills, and even just talking about how they are able to get those rounds, these guys are going track, they're going ham all over the place. But for now, Winfight is making sure that office maybe kill koi bat nahi wala, but it's gonna be Rattler coming in to confirm Avatar. I don't know what was that perspective, what was that kill, but it's gonna be Head Crusher this time around playing the Nomad, the crucial Nomad. He apparently gonna use those air jabs for stopping those flashes coming in from the side of defenders. But for now, it's gonna be towards the side of main hallway. But I think for now, like being it in a 2v4, I don't think so. TikTok Sumon can pull this off on this round number 9.
Yeah, they have nothing to play vertical here as well. They did spot out a foot here from the side, but Sandy's not missing a shot. He's just so confident that the level of confidence coming in from this one player is absolute insanity. Sandy's looking for one more, not really going to be the one to go in for the kill here. Head Crusher finally puts a stop to this menace. But his legacy will live on. His teammates are all around, and Head Crusher has been so good in type of anchor situations on the Frost, but here, he needs to be the one to push in towards the enemies to maybe go in for frags, but he has no information, not even a drone to give him something. Purely playing on game sense and his ideology to live on and survive, but Silence has his phone number, calls him up. It's going to be the one to take him back home. Ladies and gentlemen, Makers 5. They take the lead here, and my God. Just can't make this up. Makers 5, they have the entire map under lockdown. They're on 5 and 4 and 1 point away from match point.
Can we believe that we just started the broadcast on, I guess we started on 5 p.m. It's already 44 minutes and, just going in. No disrespect to TikToks, man. No, like...
they're trying, but they're just being...
There.
No, the thing is... Okay, Bullet. The main issue is if there was a strategic diff, I would understand that. But the fact of the matter is, Makers 5, they are giving... The caution is in the wind. They don't care. They're swinging angles as if they own the place. And TikTok Sumon, they're not expecting this. Who would expect this in professional levels play? No one. If a player is this aggressive, the fact that they're not showing any form of respect to you whatsoever, the way that they're taking fight. Sandy ran out for spawn peaks 4 times at the start of the round.
I've only one thing to say. Like this can go like from the side of attack, from the side of TikTok Sumon. Like after a few rounds, I thought for like they will be prepared for these spawn peaks coming in. They will be prepared for these, any of these aggressive peaks, whether it's from the side of Silence, whether it's just Sandy going ham with that Thunderbird. I'm still trying to process it out. Like what can go wrong? It can be a lack
Attackers
of
need to
intel.
locate and
Of
defuse
course,
bombs.
they are missing some of these. Like especially talking about that Sandy went for that Fatar toward the side of window. How the drone work didn't went right, and you didn't spot Sandy. That's one thing to talk about. Second thing, of course, your drone work needs to be done on the done well on the prep phase to just spot any of the defenders playing in these unusual spots from where they can get get caught of you like doing a spawn pick or doing a run out. There needs to be some drone placed up right there onto the side of prep phase. So yeah, there are 1 or 2 things going wrong from the side of TikTok Sumon, but for now 5-4 is the scoreline, and we are already in if I would say like if Makers 5 are able to get this round, we are going in match point.
Attacker's objective is to defuse.
I don't know,
bomb.
dude. I'm just gonna keep quiet and let this entire match play out. Playing from the side of Armory, the Marusi has all the barricades set up, and they are denying any form of vertical play that the members of TikTok Sumon can go in for. TikTok Sumon, they love their vertical gameplay, especially because they have a fuse player. And Fatar, he's been so deadly in so many different forms, but here today, Sandy's just putting a damper into their plans. 12 and 7, another swing coming in from Armory could be something big. And Maker, he's looking for it. Possibly he's going to be able to get a frag as well. A cheeky angle from his end, and Sandy is trying to make as much noise as he possibly can to allow Maker to go in for a free frag and possibly get this kill for his squad. But he doesn't really have the sight for it though. Holograph, it's going to be good. It's going to be potent, but Benfi just has a better gun. Goes in for a swing in. A spray. He's going to be able to find one. versus 5 situation, man advantage to be
Oh,
on
Sandy.
the doubling end.
Sandy.
Andy, I mean, it's everything is gonna be able to get it. With Raptor getting another one from the side, but it's gonna be a double kill coming in from Benpai and Hasib. They change it all away. The flow's gonna be on their side, and Silence, he's down
bomb has
bottom.
been
He's
located.
the anchor. He's the hold. But again, this vertical play is just gonna be too strong for him to try and take out. Silence down to only what? 25, 35 HP. I think he's done for unless he gets the Thunderbird heals for himself.
For now, it's going to be MI7 going for the plant. TikTok Sumon, maybe they can, and they will, of course. With that, just silence left in a 1v3 situation. That was a very hard to get, and like especially when you have someone like TikTok Sumon in the opposition, making a 5-5 scoreline. We're going on to round number 11 on the map of border. Of course, I would say even if like round like 10 rounds are over, it doesn't by the time it doesn't look like we are in round number 11. It went in super fast, like especially props to like Makers 5 even just going and swinging by. Whether it was Sandy, of course, we saw Sandy's perspective more often, but I would say Maker also,
Defenders,
Rattler also
protect your
doing
bombs from
job
being
pretty
defused by
well for
attackers.
now. But I would say like it's an overall just whole team performing as a unit, playing as a very better squad. And like I can say, compared to TikTok Sum, they are doing a very good job, man. Just like I have to end this on this point because
Attackers
you
have
are on a
located the bomb.
5v4. Whether it's attack, whether it's even on to talking about their defense, there are a lot of mistakes coming in, and apparently, and a very similar, map entry point. If you are
10
going
seconds
again toward
remaining.
the side of West Balcony, again you are getting picked out from the hands of Sandy.
5
तो
seconds
जो
remaining.
गलतियां आप कर रहे हो वो बार बार आप कर रहे हो, तो वही चीज हो जा रहा है कि मेकर्स उस पर कैपिटलाइज और कन्वर्ज करने में बहुत ज्यादा आसान तरीके से उसको कर पा रही है. You have to think this like you can go in from the side of garage, you can go in from any side. You wanna go in from the side of tellers, you can go in from the side of supply, detention, anywhere. There are a lot of entry points, ma'am, in border. In every Rainbow Six Siege map, there are more than 3 and multiple entry points. So whether I can just call it. But for now, again, an aggressive play, I would say, coming from the side of Rattler and Kapkan already. They are just waiting for even attackers to come close by and take those kills in their favor.
This Archives hold could just be interesting here as well. It is a pretty normal standard attack point, but again, it's always perfect when these first attacks. How many first blood has this man gotten? It's insanity the way that they're playing. With even more, Hasib, he's also on the chopping block. He's probably dead here because Silence has the perfect angle. Hasib, if he swings, he's gone.
But for now, I can say like you know it's
Attackers
very
drop the
hard to
diffuser.
even say who's gonna win on this map. Because every time it's gonna be the pattern which has emerged in. But talking about this MI7 and Kapkan,
Oh,
maybe Maker can
timing.
get one, but the timing apparently this is what matters a lot to Rainbow Six Siege. But oh boy, Fatar gets Maker, and Fatar, my boy, this time with that AK-12 he gets one, making it a 5v3. But now Sandy comes up with that swing and he gets MI7 pretty easy. It's gonna be Sandy. Yang 8 takes out Hasib. What is this guy doing today? It's gonna be Silence throwing things up for Crusher, making it a 1v3. Apparently, it's just gonna be Fatar left in a 1v3 scenario. And I don't think so that anything is just gonna go and that's just gonna happen. Fatar, maybe he can get one, but maybe he can do a 1v3. 1 minute left on the clock. He has a lot of time to get those enters. Jaeger just coming into radical like Rattler. Why you wanna do that? But it's gonna be 50 seconds left on the clock for now. It's pretty hard to even make a push from any other side. You are in a 1v3, you are playing with that attacker, जिसकी mobility, जिसकी speed बहुत ज़्यादा कम है rotate करने में towards any of these entry points. So आपको एक जगह decide करनी पड़ेगी, वहीं से आपको gunfight start करना पड़ेगा. But Kei gets out. He doesn't know that Sandy is already on toward the side of left. Maybe he can get one, but Sandy is not going to make things easier for him. He can get one, but no, Sandy gets Fatar and make it up a 6-5. And
God,
of
damn,
course,
that's a glitchy one.
Diwali के मैं पढ़ ली. No mind.
The only gave it a little bit early, it seems. But hey,
6-5. Oof.
they're at match point, and Sandy, I think, is going to be the one to take them home. I honestly believe that Sandy alone is going to take them home here. If they take away this first map, this is going to be a historic moment for the side of SAR6.
Man, like I have to say in Hindi, there's a slang that I call like क्या खा के बंदा आया यार
Attackers
जो
need to
इतना अच्छा खेल
locate
रहा
and
है.
defuse as many
If we
bombs
like
as they can.
if I like try to convert it how and the English proverb, I'm just gonna say like what this guy just had it for the breakfast, or we can say like our lunch apparently, because no, it's not dinner time. So what this guy exactly had for lunch today? I just want to ask to Sandy. Maybe we ask our lovely producer sir to just like we can do a video call after the first map ends up like 17-8, boy. I have no words, man. Trust me, I'm out of words aggressive right now. My English dictionary is just done for now. Trust me.
5 seconds to insertion.
But I
Oh
do
boy.
believe
Attackers
that
must
things are
locate
going to
and
slow down a
defuse a
lot
bomb.
more for the members of Makers 5. Because now they're going down to one of the hardest sites to hold. Battlemen and Tellers is not easy. Even on a 5 versus 5 situation, a lot of teams struggle on this particular roundup, but here is just going to get even worse from the side. No graphical issues, not much that we can do, ladies and gentlemen. It is R6 after all, so probably it's going to be there. Fatar has a good fuse charge to place it all in. And now, they're going to be able to breach their way
Attackers have
in,
located
but
a bomb.
the real question is, even with these breaches, they've not really been able to make any progress inside of the site now, have they? That's the main issue. Even though they have a Jackal, the Jackal's not gaining enough information. And this is what really surprises me. Take a Sumon, they're running into the sites without info. And Sandy's just picking them up one by one from these long-range engagements because he's not missing any of his shots.
Oh,
Trades, where are they? We need trades here coming in from the members of TikTok Sumon, but they're not really going to be able to trade each other if they're not in close proximity of one another here at all.
I feel like it's gonna be Haseeb to get maybe caught out from the side of
Oh, no.
Rattler. There you go. Rattler, my friend, going to hammer that MX4 Storm. Gonna be maker to play towards the side of Mountain. I'm running towards the side of Hoppers too. I don't see anyone else, any else attacker to even be inside of the map. Sandy, Maker, and talking about our Jaeger boy. Sorry, that's gonna be MI7 to apparently make his push towards the side of Archives. Maybe he can get. I guess our boy Sandy trying to hold up the. Hey,
Are you serious, Sandy? How do you hit that?
God.
No,
Oh
Sandy's had the
my
best game of
God.
his life. You cannot hit that shot. You just can't.
I trust me. This is why aggressive. I say my English dictionary is done. My vocab is done and dusted. But for now, it was MI7 to come up with these two crucial kills for his team and making it a
That is gonna go
3v3.
crazy after that shot.
Yeah, they can make it up towards the 6-6 score line, but cause it's a match point for Makers 5. If they win this one up, मैच पॉइंट है डेफिनेटली 7-5 से मैप 1 पे विजेता बन के जाएंगे बट अभी के लिए जो एक जो पुश हमें बनते हुए नजर आ रहा है दे आर लुकिंग एट प्रीटी कंफ्यूज सैंडी कम्स अप एंड टेक्स आउट हेड क्रशर मेबी ही कैन गेट अनदर वन बिकॉज़ इट्स डबल किल ऑलरेडी फॉर हिम इट्स गोना बी Rattler to confirm things up of N5. And boy, oh boy, there you go. Map number 1 going in. Oh, did I say this early? No. It's going to be MI7 to confirm Sandy for now. Making it a 1v2. Making it a 1v2. He has that diffuser apparently not with him. So definitely, it's going to be a really hard. But there you go. Rattler confirms up MI7 and Rattler, Sandy. They just went in 4v5.
All right.
And I want to ask chat right now. Does it just really happen a 4v5 with a team like TikTok Sumon on a position, and they just went in like Sandy went in for what 20 kills or 19 kills? I want to see right now. 99, bro. 1 kill just man. I can clearly say अगर इस बंदे के पास चांस होता तो 25 प्लस चला जाता अगर ज्यादा और राउंड से मैप जाता तो 29 is just a massive statement going in from the side of Makers 5. 4v5 on a map of border. I cannot agree that border यहाँ पे किसका कमजोर मैप है या किसका स्ट्रॉन्ग मैप है. मैप का पार्टी आप हटा दीजिए. Even though this team got away with a 4v5, that's a huge statement out right there.
If this is game number 1, my hair is a mess. Like, I was clutching my head like this. There was no way. How did Sandy get that kill onto Fatar when he was on the east staircase?
A lot of montage clips coming
Why?
in for Sandy today.
No. Why? You don't
I,
peek out of the top side. He just uncrouched, insta tapped him, and just ran away as if like nothing happened.
I go like somebody call fire brigade for today. Somebody just needs to call off Sandy. Like I really want to know what did he had for tiffin today. Trust me, like I really want to know what did he had for lunch today, bro. This guy just went going in and just taking kills up and here and there. And after round five, yeah, that was on to the round number. Sorry, I'm really sorry. That was round number nine. After like 4-4 went in, I just feel like Sandy coming with those double kills and triple kills on that specific spot where he just took out Ace and went by. I just feel like TikTok Suman lost momentum on that particular round only. That they cannot win that one and they're just going in and just doing that way like map one है इसको निकाल देते हैं. Apparently that's not going to be the case. I'm saying from a casters and observers perspective, but this is what it looks like. They're just playing it कि हाँ border खत्म हो जाए उसके बाद we'll try to make a difference on from map number two.
I believe that the map of border just was an uncomfortable situation for the members of TikTok Suman, and it's quite understandable. Normally, a team likes to play very slow, very passive on the map of border. There's not really a lot of aggressive peaks that you go on the defense. Personally, I don't know. And as we head on down over towards the highlights, yeah, everything that I know about R6 just gets thrown out of the window. My friendly makers 5, they like to play their defensive side as if they're attacking. Sure, if it works, then it's perfect. We have the new meta for SAR6.
Man, oh man. Like we had a poll going on our stream right now, and there you go, man. Chat on the poll. Makers 5 got 80. Sorry, that is 65% of the votes going, and TikTok Suman had 33%. So that was some, I would say, a prediction coming in from our whole community who's just been with us. And trust me, boy, we are going ham. I really want to see everybody just liking the stream, share it on your Twitter feed, share it anywhere around. But all these highlights were about Makers 5. Of course, it was MI7 around. It was someone from the side of some kills coming from the side of Fatar. Even Head Crusher was doing a very good job talking about their attack. But it was all about Makers 5. Like, how did they even get the victory with a man disadvantage? This is something not possible. अगर ये पहले के स्टेज में होता हमने पहले देखा है अग्रेसिव कि एक दो टीम्स थी मेरे को एग्जैक्ट नाम नहीं याद रहा इट वाज वन स्टॉप पिकिंग और मे बी इट वाज हल्कीज वॉरियर मे बी इट वाज श्रीशाज वॉरियर टू डूइंग अ 4v5 and winning first map, but it was a BO3. It was I would say a playoffs. It was maybe I would say like they had lower brackets for them. Like talk about this Sandly play. He gets MI7, no calls going in, and Venpai was just clueless. It was all about the call. It was all about the call game. I feel for a second if Venpai had the call, maybe, or maybe that was, maybe like he was not reloading with that Yana. हो सकता था कि kill हमें देखने को मिलता, but man, oh man, what a play coming in from the side of Sandy, 19 and 8. Boy, I'm pretty sure like if this would have gone for a overtime, Sandy could have gone like 20 plus, like 25 or 24, 23 around kills. I'm pretty sure. Like with that spear prototype, he's just going insane. I want to say like if this momentum gets along toward the side of Makers 5 on the next maps also. Apparently our next map is going to be Villa. Villa is I would say a very strong map for the side of defense if we talk about Makers 5. For the side of Community Cup, I'm saying this specifically. Not sure about Theme Park, but I see a victory from side of Makers 5, especially with this kind of performance coming in, this kind of domination in gunfights, I would say. I feel like map number 2 is going towards the side of 5. Pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Just can't make this up, dude. We're going to be heading on down over onto map number 2. Over to Villa in particular. This is a much more comfortable
Oof.
map for the side of TikTok Summon. So I really hope that they do not break mentally because losing a 4 versus 5 can take out any team a couple of notches. And we know for a fact back at home that as a team, you need to rally yourself together and just be like, it's a one-time thing. Just shake it off. We can do it. We can come back even stronger and better for our
Yeah.
home map. But for now, we're gonna let them recuperate. We're gonna allow them to go back to the drawing board while we take a short break, and we'll be right back after a short word from our sponsors. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Rainbow-Six-Siege Community Cup Season 2, presented to you by the Esports Club, supported by Ubisoft. And of course, our broadcast partner is local. Honestly, I can't even speak, dude. I still am in shock after what happened in game number 1. 4 versus
Oh
5.
boy.
Makers 5 take a 7-5 victory. Not even an overtime victory. It's a 7-5.
I just
Can
feel
you
like
fathom what just happened
like
here in this one particular map? Sandy ran out for spawn peaks about 4 times from the second floor from 3 different angles,
not
and the
spawn pick,
man
spawn pick,
casually
yeah.
peeked out from east stairs and just popped Fatar in the face and just kept running with it.
I have to say, like, there's some miscommunication going in from the side towards the side of TikTok, Suman. Because especially how Sandy just went in with that submachine gun, secondary submachine gun, and just popped 2 guys out, and I just feel like how did it happen? Kaise? When you gotta make the call, bro. That somebody's coming in and with that peak, it's pretty obvious कि आपका एक बंदा देखेगा ही देखेगा उधर. But चलिए कोई बात नहीं. Map 1 जो बीता सो बीता, आगे की राह देखते हैं अभी के लिए. Talking about the second map, is gonna be the map of Villa, and I already said, like, Makers 5, talking about their defense, I'm pretty sure that Makers 5 are going to get this one pretty easily. I'm not sure about Theme Park, not sure about Clubhouse, but talking about Villa, I'm making a prediction right now. Makers 5 will win this one for sure.
Yep, they should, because honestly, Makers 5 on Villa, they were so predominant. But then again, we saw something a little bit more different previously as well. Don't forget, Bullet, that on this particular map, if you go in for a lot of aggressive spawn peaks, you are putting yourself in danger. Because there's not a lot of unorthodox spawn peaks or multiple different avenues that you can go in for.
Still,
There's only a single line of sight that you can go in for. But then again, we're talking about Sandy. He just loves to go in for those
exactly.
spawn
This is why I
peaks.
said there are apparently two. I would say,
He
even
enjoys it.
I can say like three the basic ones. I would say, like, everybody just does it in rank. I've seen many competitive players doing in the APAC North. Even I saw one guy, I don't remember if I can say the name or not, apparently I'm not allowed to say, but I saw in one or two guys towards from the side of evil also. So yeah, there are some of the really good spawn peak spots. They are pretty common, and if, like, attackers just go in without seeing, without ADS on those particular spots, they can get pretty easily get caught out. And Sandy's, like, आप देखेगा अभी Sandy को aggressive. He's gonna peek at those spots, and you're gonna get idea of where exactly I'm talking about. Because how this guy just went in. I'm definitely sure, buddy. If this map had, if this last map had lost in for like 2 or 3 more rounds, I'm pretty sure he could have gone over 25 plus kills. Because why not? If this guy can just go in for 20 kills in a 7-5 round score, and this guy is going places. For now, we are waiting for the confirmation to when the next map is going to start up. Um, talk about predictions. What do you think, aggressive? Like, who's going to take Villa and by which score line? What do you think?
I don't know. If we make a prediction, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna curse someone. But the thing is, I do believe that Doctor is gonna be playing for this game.
Mhm.
So it's gonna be a 5 versus 5 situation. It was already a pretty deadly affair, and now that they're gonna have that one man that they were looking for back on their side. Oh boy, TikTok Simon. I hope you have a plan up in mind for exactly how to play this matchup, because currently it doesn't look that good for you at all. And as a
I.
team,
Mhm.
they need to try and figure out to actually just communicate a lot better. I believe that communication is one of the biggest factors, especially when you take such a loss. Your team starts to communicate less, they become less vocal, they are not really giving as many calms, and it's just going to start breaking you mentally. And hopefully, now that they're on their home ground, now that they're in a much more comfortable pickup, they should be able to have that voice in every single one of their players. No one needs to take the lead here. Honestly speaking, just try to get yourself back in the groove. Try to get yourself back in the driver's seat, because the map of Villa is the only map that you have that you can comfortably take a lead on. Because as soon as Theme Park rolls around, you know for a fact that Makers 5, they are statistically going to be the team who should be able to take it, especially after what they did in match number 1.
Even I can say, like, for a moment, like, I didn't see Nomad coming in play on the a few of those early attacking rounds. I can call that one up where was Nomad. Even I didn't saw like many of those claymores going out. Like, how was Sandy even able to do a run out when you are placing that claymore, right? अगर आपका claymore सही से आप उसको use कर रहे हो, सही से आप उस utility को use कर रहे हो तो why is not Claymore at your place? So that's one or two things like जिससे आप avoid कर सकते हो basically any of those runouts, any one of these aggressive plays of these guys just going coming in. So yeah, that is just one or two things. Even talking about some of those, I can say like it's kind of a mobile term, aggressive, the crowd control operators. Like you can
Yeah.
play those, like talking about gridlock, talking about lion, talking about I can call the sense, like he has those RU projector ability where you can just use that one up to just cause a little bit of confusion towards the side of defenses, like are they getting in, are they not? So maybe I can place on that onto the same category where the lion is at, but Lion apparently just uses EO1D drone to just give out the position for 2 or 3 seconds. Sorry, 1.5 seconds. I'm really sorry. So yeah, you can try these operators when the attack the defenders are just going ham on you. Why you not playing these? And especially like I know this is a community cup, players have a different perspective and mindset about it, but since even this community cup began on the first year broadcast, also have seen this not being flexible on some of those operators. They are just going for those generic ones, sledge, I can call, even like coming in from side of few of those players from TikTok Suman, they were just going fuse, sledge, ace. You can try changing, like आप एक दो राउंड के लिए चेंज करिएगा, आप ऑलरेडी 4 राउंड हार चुके हो, एक दो राउंड हार हार जाओगे तो उससे बड़ा डिफरेंस नहीं बनेगा स्कोर लाइन में. तो you have to like take that decision up by yourself. Are you gonna play these operators on round number 3? Are you gonna play this after winning 2 rounds? If you're not gonna play with it, stick to the plan where it's gonna work upon. But जो आप plan से stick करो, जो strat से आप stick करो, आपके लिए workout नहीं कर रहा है. तो back of the head you have to start thinking what's gonna work out for you, what's gonna not, and किस time पे आपको उस चीज को execute करना है. That's the main thing in Rainbow Six Siege competitive. Like आपको सोचना पड़ेगा कि कौन से particular time पे आपको particular strat अपने pocket से अपने दिमाग से निकालना है. अगर हाँ, अगर आप एक रश की स्ट्रैटेजी अपनाना चाहते हो, गो फॉर इट. उस टाइम पे ज्यादा सोचना नहीं है कि हाँ पर्टिकुलर डिफेंडर इज होल्डिंग अप दिस स्पॉट, वी आर नॉट गोना गो फॉर इट. मैन, यू हैव दोस एलएमजीज कमिंग, यू हैव एडिडस ट्रस्ट नानोबॉट्स का सब कुछ यूज करिए, जस्ट टेक दैट साइट अवे, isolate every defender out there. But yes, how Sandy was playing, how Maker was doing the job after Sandy was getting out, props to Makers 5. I'm pretty sure अगर ये 5v5 होता है proper on Villa, from my I would say like my prediction, I predict that Makers 5 are gonna get this pretty easily. Like it's the map of Villa. मैंने देखा है Makers 5 के players को पागल जाते हुए, trust me, like पूरा पागल जाते हुए, इधर उधर कहीं भी peaks ले रहे थे. Even clutch potential from every other Makers guy is so high. I'm pretty sure like Makers 5 gonna get this one. हाँ, maybe अभी
Yes.
TikTok सुमन कुछ ऐसा जादू कर दे तो अलग बात है.
Yeah, you have to remember on the other side that Maker is also playing here today. It's his debut, and he has not played a single match previous.
No,
So
he played Maker. Maker did play
Maker
few of
played in one, I believe. Yeah.
on the last map of Villa only. I remember his 1v3 and 1v4 clutch. He clutched 2 times on the map of Villa.
Oh yeah, yeah. Then I think that I didn't cast that one
It's fine.
of him in particular. So I haven't really seen him play. So for me, it's his debut. And
Okay.
I do believe that the team has just seen a completely different light. For some reason, this team is just able to get so much done, and it's always surprising to watch a team of this caliber coming in so many different forms. It's just insane to watch how much they have grown from qualifier one up till now. The strategies that they employ, sometimes playing slow, sometimes playing aggressive, they're constantly switching it all up. But again, normally when you consider a game of R6, you have a lot of momentum to play around with. Momentum in this case, it's not really on their side now, is it? For now, though, again, they will be playing a 4 versus 5 situation. Seemingly, Doctor is not able to make his way down through. So, Villa on a 4 versus 5, hey, benefit of the doubt, give it to towards the side of TikTok Summon because they have the man advantage. So, maybe it can work, maybe it can't.
No comments from my side. Aggressive. Oh, there you go.
Who's here?
He's here.
All right.
He is here. He's here. He's here. Even our producers are just being a little bit surprised for now. But there you go, proper 5v5, I would say, and equalized battle matchup coming onto the map of Villa. And trust me, boy, either it's gonna be very one-sided from Makers 5. Trust me, but I really don't know what's gonna happen. So मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा, like my mind is just stopping to process things like how did even that last map of border just went in towards the side of makers 5. How did that happen? But yeah, होता है, game है. One side is gonna lose and one side is gonna win. But चाहे वो एक गन फाइट रहे, चाहे वो I would say एक पूरा मैचअप रहे, पूरा मैप रहे, it's fine. And for now, we can see our whether we are just waiting for the map confirmation to begin on right now.
Yeah, we just need to wait for the confirmation to come in, and as soon as it starts, we're gonna be jumping straight in. 5 versus 5 proper with a beast of a Sandy and Rattler ready to drink the bloods of their opposition. But for now, it's gonna start it up. We're gonna be jumping in towards the map of Villa, ladies and gentlemen, and here is where everything will be made for one team, while the other one will possibly get crushed into defeat. Backs against the wall, TikTok Sumon. You need to win this map because map number 3 does not bode for you if Makers 5 are able to take this. This will be a highly contested map, and if TikTok Sumon have any hope of surviving here, they need to make sure they get at the bare minimum of 2 rounds on their own attacking side. 2 rounds, or it's over, Bullet. And I think you know why.
True, I agree on that. Like, still, man, I feel like TikTok summon, like how well their attack is on. Like talking about any other map, I feel like something is not. No, just it's not. We can just call it. It's not their day. But there you go, Finca getting banned. Now that's an important ban. That's, I would say, a very sensible ban coming in from the side of TikTok. I'm not saying like they didn't ban a sensible operator on the map number one. Just like I'm saying like, हाँ अच्छा ban है. आप फिनका का प्रयोग रोकना चाहते हो, नैनो बॉट्स, everything just way, I would say, like she is a little bit overpowered right now with that LMG. I'm gonna say it, like she is a little bit overpowered for now. Now TikTok will be banning up Kaid also. There you go. Pretty good bans, I would say. But maybe we can see Makers 5 banning Mastro or Echo. I'm not sure, but maybe we can. So of course, maybe they can just go for a pretty usual ban.
I don't think Alex gonna get banned. Yep,
Yeah.
I was expecting this.
Oh,
A mute ban is okay. This is spicy. Okay, listen. Bullet, if I could see your face, I think I understand what they're really going for. I think I understand what Maker is going for. They're playing super aggressive, correct? And what stops a lot of these aggressive pushes? A mute, correct? Or am I wrong? A mute is such a thorn on your side if you're trying to push your way in. On the attacking side in particular. Now that there is no mute,
Mhm.
this
Please
is where the real rushes are gonna start happening.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Makers 5 themselves banned you. That's one thing, of course. That's one thing. But even though like that was an answer to TikTok summon how they banned Kaid. Not gonna mince my word. That was an answer. Like if you're gonna ban Kaid, maybe we're gonna just step in, not allow Maker, not allow Sandy. Even I've seen Rattler playing mute and with that SMG11 on smoke. Not gonna allow our own players to play these kind of particular operators from SAS. But there you go, mute ban, kite ban coming in. Anything can happen, buddy. Like, boy, I'm just gonna wait up. Let aggressive take the throw. Let aggressive take the throw.
Strategy is smart. Think about it. They're prepping for the very aggressive rushes. You know for a fact you cannot say otherwise.
But there you go, man. Doctor picking up Rooney Surya Gate, that's gonna stop them. I might thought for a second that maybe we won't see alibi from side of Maker. Maybe he's gonna play smoke to just stop these attackers coming in. But let's see what goes on. Let's see.
It's looking to be interesting here and just gonna add up even more. But Rattler, I think he just fell asleep on the angle there. What just happened? Azib's gonna be able to find that first initial kill, and that's gonna be a pretty crucial one to get right off the get-go. Doctor on the other end with the Rooney. Working his way up, maybe possibly getting a frag. Looking for a run out, and the Doctor, if he gets this run out, that's gonna be massive for him. But again, it's a pretty dangerous one. Could just be a double kill, but he's just not gonna risk it. Is he gonna risk it to Biscuit? He's trying to feel it for himself. I think he's feeling it. Come on, go for it.
He's just trying to play with a little bit, mature plays, I can call it. Not gonna just go in and go towards any other side. It's going to be MI7 to take a little bit of damage. There you go, Maker picking out MI7. It's going to be the replicator going in from the side of MI to gain that intel. It's going to be Silence to get a little bit of damage. Probably it was Sledge to do a little bit of that damage, but there you go. MI Magnus doing the job, trying to catch all these projectiles. Oh my, that was a damage. No, not the damage. 1-6 doing the job, but no, how many magnets this guy just placed in? A pre-fire coming in from the side of MI. Oh, and Fire takes Silence out. There you go, making it a 3v4. It's going to be Maker to play toward the side of back hallway. Maybe he can get a sound cue. But the objective is toward the side of Kitchen and Dining. Apparently, there's no Russian coming. It's gonna be Fatar. It's gonna be Fatar toward the side of the stairs. And there you go. He picks out one. Maybe he has that intel of Maker. Hasib comes up, takes out Maker, and it's gonna be just Sandy left in a 1v4 scenario. I don't see Sandy nearby toward the side of objective point. Last time I saw, he was roaming toward the side of stairs. There you go. When Pai gets out from the hands of Sandy, making a 1v3 on the side of astronomy room. Maybe he can go towards the drop, but Fatar, oh, it's gonna be Hasib actually to get casually down from the hands of Sandy. He has a lot of time by his hands, but he don't has the amount of HP to clutch it out in a 1v2. Of course, with those mechanical skills in coming in, he can get one, but he can get the clutch. That's there you go. There we have the answer. The Fatar just going in, that he noticed, he just droned his way, that there are only two defenders. I can just go in with those basementsters. I can get these guys, and did the job pretty well.
That was a pretty close fight, but again, TikTok Sumon, they played it smart, they played it slow. Catching down the bandit early was the biggest win for them, but again, I question why they wanted to go in for the kitchen side first.
Because they took Mira.
But again, Mira's strongest on the top side, if I'm not
Defenders,
wrong.
protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Oh, man, see, like, two of these sites on specific maps, Mira is just one of these X-factors, I want to call it out. I was listening to it and Fabian called it X Factor, so I just want to copy Fabian and just want to say X Factor. I just feel like, yeah, why not? So yeah, like Mira is that one particular X Factor that's gonna change the course where, you know, which of the teams are gonna win or not. So even if you remember aggressive, like
left.
you told, like, you know, you used to be a player in year 3 or 4. There used to be a lot of Mira bans in normal
moving out to
competitive
locate a
pro
bomb
leagues
and
also.
defuse
Yep.
So yeah,
Bomb located by attackers.
sorry.
It was a pretty standard ban for Mira as well, because if you don't ban the Mira, you just have so much information to think about here in different situations. But for now, at least, it's just completely fine. Nothing to really worry about here. They're just gonna play it down through the rounds as much as they possibly can. These Mira walls are just gonna give them ample amounts of information to play around with. But again, these walls are not really gonna be the thing that you can hold for long. They have barricaded up every single one of these corners, so a single run-in in towards the bedroom can easily just cause some damage here. So what's really the plan? How do you want to play this? Because currently Makers 5, they've corralled themselves in towards a corner without a lot of their members spreading out here as far as they would hope for.
A bomb has been located.
No one on Astronomy. The Twitch drone just casually clears it all out.
We talk about the attackers lineup. It's operator lineup. It's pretty, I would say, strong one. There you go. Rat takes a little bit of damage. That crossfire incoming in. This particular, line of sight incoming in. Like how the age is went in there. Your Rattler goes down. It's gonna be a 1 C4. Next Maker is apparently just pre-placed it right now, waiting for that angle to just confirm it up. Maybe he can get one, but it's gonna be actually Rattler to crawl down to safety as Salih revived him. So it was particularly Sandy to go down. There you go, another one. Rattler just got revived and boy, he just went down. Not a problem for now. It's just round number 2. But yeah, TikTok Sumon doing a very good job in round number 2 specifically. I would say, there you go. And Doctor, where are you? Hello, are you? Where are you, by the way? Doctor, knock. There you go.
He's performing a surgery on the side.
Oh. We can't call that one. Or maybe just a washroom break. He just went to a washroom real quick.
He wanted to sterilize his hands before Kavi got to the server to use his surgical precision aim to kill his opposition.
Now that's a good one, aggressive.
Yes.
For now, it's gonna be a pause in coming in from the side of admin, and yeah, it's gonna be a pause to clear things out a little bit. For now, we can see no Rattler going for a smoke, silence pick up Melusi, Maker playing Valkyrie. Not a lot of any of these aggressive plays coming from the side of Makers 5. Talking about specific round number 1, I would say like Fatar was the guy who just droned his way up. He had that particular intel. Like अगर उन्होंने drone नहीं भी किया होगा, तो he had the particular intel that just you can go and push it for a side of basement stairs and you can just take the round away. So yeah, these were the guys who just made a difference. For now, we are on a pause a little bit to clear things out onto the side of teams. There's a bit of confusion on some particular topic. So yeah, we are just waiting for the confirmation. And what do you think, aggressive? How we saw the map number 1 specifically, because abhi ke सिर्फ 2 round wheel up, there's not much of a lot of things to even just talk about. So on map number 1, where do you think like TikTok Suman, like talking not about just momentum part, not talking about the overall, I would say, morale part. What do you think? Like, what are the mistakes that went in from the side of TikTok Suman? Like 7-5, how Sandy was able to get kills, that was, I would say, one crucial point. But what other things that आपको क्या लगता है कि जिस वजह से TikTok Suman last map हारी? Pretty typical question.
Okay, so if we consider the last map, I primarily think they did not really adapt to the situation that they were being put into. Just as you stated
Okay.
before, picking up the line could have been a godsend in a lot of these rounds. That would have allowed them to get a lot more closer to the entry point, stop Sandy from going in for these type of spawn peaks and runouts every single time, allow them to place those claymores that they need to hold down the multiple different side lanes. They could have prepared better. They were just got caught really off guard. They did not really know how to play the map of border. They were not feeling comfortable. They just were not in their element. So
Yeah.
give them that benefit
Got
of the
that.
doubt that map number 1 was just that. Even if it was a 4 versus 5, they were not really able to come on back from such a hefty hit that they had previous. They couldn't figure it out. But here in map number 2, things are drastically different. And I think that you can see that here as well. Look at the way that TikTok Summon are playing. They're a lot more in their element. They're running around every single one of these entry points beautifully, playing for trades, using their manpower proper. They're expecting the angle peaks to come in from the members of the defense. And another thing that I'm witnessing, the members of Makers
Mhm.
5, they're not really playing as aggressive as you would have thought before. They're playing it a lot more slower. They're playing it a lot more systematic in comparison. It's surprising, to say the very least, how all of this could pan out for them. But I feel as though with the Mira, yeah, you're gonna play it a lot more slow, but those walls and those mirrors are just not really giving you the advantage that you need. And you're being played out like a fiddle. You're spreading yourselves out too thin, and no one is controlling astronomy. You know for a fact that the biggest counter to the Mira is a Twitch. And you yourself banned out a mute, and you don't expect a Twitch to just catch
Attackers
you
need
off
to
guard
locate
and
and
just
defuse
completely shut
bombs.
down your mirror?
To get counted out, Maker, how he was playing Mozzie with those, hacking abilities, the spider bot going in for those hacking abilities. He can catch and denies few of the throws coming in from maximum 3 entry points to specific sites or any of those rooms. But yeah,
Attackers
mute
have
over
located
Mozzie
a
any day.
bomb.
But yeah, specifically that gun on Mozzie, that commando 9, it's my favorite.
10 seconds left before
The
insertion.
surprise. I
5
just
seconds
don't
left.
really know how the members of Makers 5 are going to try to turn this one around. Their defense has been
Attackers'
broken into, the
objective is to
2-round
defuse the
quota
bomb.
has been reached, and TikTok Summon, they're looking to continue that streak of momentum that they had previous. Keep the ball rolling in their court and keep it on the ground. Silence. Not really in position, but using default cams to get as much information as you possibly can. But again, A7, he's just so beautiful when it comes down to these peaks. And his Twitch gameplay, dude, he knows how to deliver. Getting the first initial kill onto the Valkyrie is going to be the biggest one. But again, you have to remember, these black eyes are already placed all across the map. And they're giving all the information in the world to the defense. And even though he is dead, the thing that he gave from the grave is more than enough for his team to survive upon.
The talking about specific, some of the push coming in from the side of Villa, you need to have that particular control toward the side of master bedroom. You need to particularly have that control toward the side of, I would say, even I can just call it out towards the side of armory. If there's someone playing in towards the side of Vita, but there you go, Hasi coming with the kill on silence. It's gonna be MI7 to pick things out for Bandit, but there you go, Doctor had the particular advantage, but that F2 fire rate just denies everything. It's gonna be Sandy to pick out MI, and it's gonna be a 2v4 for now.
This is a tough spot. Head Crusher, he should seemingly have the advantage in this particular corner, but again, it's not looking that good for them. Two players on very low levels of HP and Head Crusher. That's perfect. He just ran on back, but he's 7. He's angry and he's mad. He's ready to take these fights with his F2. This Twitch is just doing so much damage here. Sandy all by his lonesome. He's going to try to drop as many kills as he possibly can here to get his team back on the groove, back in towards the server, and he's doing it one step at a time. Beautiful shot over onto one. He's looking for more, but Hasib, he has a perfect cross angle, possibly taking a fight. That's a kill. That's a swing with Sandy. He just doesn't miss. My, oh my, he's making things work and he's making things fly. Looking for one more. It's going to be able to get it, but my God, Head Crusher. Beautiful swing out from the sideline, scored for a kill. Nicely done. And with that, TikTok Sumon, they take 3 rounds. And the fact that SAR6 is all about the attacking side still reigns supreme.
No, aggressive. No, it's not about the attacking side. No, I don't agree with that. It's more about like which teams perform well as a unit and which team communicates well as a unit. I'm gonna call counter to that because if you see, even if you remember how Hulky's Warrior and Won't Stop Peeking went in,
Attackers need to
none
locate
of
and
I would
defuse
say
as
like
many
Hulky.
bombs as
I
they
don't
can.
remember exactly, but Hulky's Warrior का एक दो like ऐसे round attacks में थे, like Won't Stop Peeking was like just able to get that pretty well. So, sorry to cut you out, but every time it's not the the attacking side. Like I go for a fact that defense is easier than attack in Rainbow R6, and it's a fact. And I stood and I stayed through it. But when your defense is not working well, you need to think something different. Try to go for different operators. Try to go in for some of those unusual sites where you're not where the attackers won't expect like you to hold it. So that's more of like a a competitive play than just attackers just comes in and swings you back. That's one thing. Like TikTok Summon now, even though last time they were doing a 4v5, or now they are doing a 5v5, and they're able to get 3 rounds pretty quick and pretty easily. Like they're doing things very good. So abhi ke liye that's one thing. But yeah, talking about the side of defense, there needs to be a bandit, there needs to be Wamai. Not sure about Jaeger for now, but yes, Andy is playing Jaeger, holding up that particular astronomy window. Like maybe I feel like TikTok Summon are doing a very good job compared to what we're doing on map number 1, especially talking about the attacking side.
Especially in situations like this, they're playing it a lot more confident, and I love that. TikTok Summon, they were able to go back to the drawing board, completely switch out their strategies, and they're just being even better and better over time. Rattler, though, finally being able to find that first initial pick up, and that's the biggest one for them to find. On a sledge as well in particular, being able to take him out early nullifies a lot of the grenade advantages you could have had, and finally, the Danger Man has been caught out. Me7 taking a back seat, just watching the drones for his team. And Makers 5, they're looking to get this first initial round for themselves, and they should be able to get this one down in style. Possibly a flawless here as well, considering how their positions are being held. But again, they're looking to be a little bit aggressive. And yep, these aggressive peaks, that's going to be the thing that costs them. Maker's going to take a backseat as well for the defense, and things slightly grim for the members of Makers 5.
And there you go, man. Sandy, the last time it was Thunderbird Spear, and this time around it's gonna be our lovely Carbon Rifle. So yeah, it's gonna be Vampire for now. Using those Gemini replicators to gain some intel to the side of Astronomy. But Tar, unusual push coming in from the side of this particular cellular. He does not, I would say, and I was about to say, but there you go, he picks up Sandy, and one crucial guy going down, but apparently it's going to be the Valve to know about his intel and his position. He can get a back wall bang toward the side of Silence. He almost got that one up, but yeah, he didn't get the sound right, and होता है जब यहाँ पे ऑपरेटर को थोड़ा सा डैमेज करते हो तो there's a particular voice line that comes into the play. But now he didn't got the voice line right. So it's gonna be just Fatar pretty I would say pretty clueless right now. Keep whether you wanna push up toward the side of astronomy stairs, whether you wanna get that particular guy toward the side of meeting. But for now, I would say he's just gonna wait it out and wait for the defenders to just come in. Yeah.
15 seconds
We'll
left.
live with it at this point, Doctor. He's gonna be able to hold in the tar.
10 seconds
He has no
remaining.
way of breaking his way in. Breaking and entering, not gonna happen. Not today, anytime soon.
5 seconds to go.
This KD, I do believe, but yeah, he's just gonna get caught. Full kill for him, but he doesn't really get this one down. Okay, Doctor, pretty good shot. Coming in down hot, coming in down strong. Let's find another one for himself, but again, that's just the first. They need 3 more rounds to equalize this one down and repeat history as it was for the map of Border. You have to remember here something, Bullet, that they made their own defensive
Yeah.
side so much more difficult by panning out that mute. And because you banned out the mute, the attack is just way more simpler than you can ever imagine.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Yeah, I like. See, it's a new map overall right now. They like talking about TikTok Sumon, how they're able to get this one up. अभी के लिए round number 5 already हो चुका है, so I can definitely say कि TikTok Sumon are able to do things pretty well for now. But बात वहीं आ जाती है कि like Makers 5, they have that potential around, you know, just start things around in a, I would say, pretty like pretty aggressively and pretty in a very good manner. मैं बोल सकता हूँ काफी जल्दी से वो tides को पलट सकते हैं. They can turn things up, turn their tables around
10
anytime.
seconds to
So
insert.
एक वो चीज आपको कहनी पड़ेगी Makers 5 के लिए, चाहे कोई मैं ये माने या बात को
5
नहीं
seconds
माने.
remaining.
Because I have seen Rattler how he played well in the pro league also. I have
Attackers'
seen even
objective is to
Hasib
defuse a bomb.
playing so good in the pro series, last pro series. So I can call it a head-to-head fight. But for now, it was on the map number 1 to Makers 5 कि हाँ उन्होंने ऐसा बढ़िया performance दिया. There you go. Now Sandy when he's going for those aggressive peaks, TikTok someone are able to adapt to it, read to it pretty well कि Sandy पहले ही मर जाएगा. तो ये एक अच्छी चीज हो रही है TikTok someone की तरफ से. अब ये कितना इस चीज को वो बढ़ा के लेके आगे जा सकते हैं, how they can, you know, just carry it way, you know, just win this particular map. That's only time and efforts coming in from the side of TikTok someone that can only tell.
That will live
Getting
it down
clear.
true, but again, Qatar very low when it comes down to his HP and speed. On this, Amaru wants to go in for a pretty breakneck entry, but again, he needs to be careful. Otherwise, maybe biting off a bit more than he can chew. All the audio cues being given away. Maker, he's gonna try to hold, but again, Me7 and Fatar, they're just running their way in, trying to go in for so many of these kills. Yep, just as expected. Maker's gonna be able to take down Hasib, who wanted to go in for a fast entry. Doesn't really find anything
Attackers
done
found
here.
a bomb diffuser.
Both the attackers and the defense, they're going in
Gemini's
for the
down.
trades, but the defense, they're 1 man down. In this 2
Attackers will
versus
cover
3,
the
you really
diffuser.
don't want to be in this spot, especially when the diffusers have already gotten their way in towards the side. But Silence, beautiful hold coming in from the red stairs. Keeps things alive, keeps things vulnerable for both ends. But for how long is the real question.
Perimeter set.
True. Like,
Defense up.
वही चीज आ जाती है वापस से. Like this time around, trades are for this
Attackers
particular
recovered
went
the
pretty
bomb
well for
diffuser.
both sides, because we can see it's already a 2v2. But you know, like those entry denying operators for the side of like defenders, they can do the job pretty well. And there you go. This is what I was
Oh,
talking about.
that's
There's
the
a trade happening in. Silence almost got out. और अगर इस बात का कल का confirmation फतार को उठेगा, तो maybe he can go in and try to, you know, just get that guy up. But he's pretty far away. He's playing that fuse, जो बहुत ज़्यादा mobility के मामले में slow. It's a 3 armor operator, 1 speed and 3 armor operator. For now, it's pretty low in HP. For of course, even if he gets silence and he can do a 1v1, I'm not sure he can do a 1v2 successfully. Like when he's gonna take the gunfight towards the towards the side of Nick's Maker, because he has like
Can't go through the
MX
wall.
from.
Oh wait,
Not
he can.
sure.
That is so smart. I forgot about you could do that.
Yeah,
Attackers have
like
located
you
a
can
bomb.
just use the drones to, you know, just dissipate the Surya gate. Any projectile which goes through the Surya gate's
15
protection,
seconds to go.
like he can get. Now they are both on pretty low HP. Maybe he can get one up with the pre-fire
10
done. There you go.
seconds
He takes one, making a 1v1. Can he get the Maker? But no, it's gonna be Maker 2. No, just end things up for Fatah right now. A good run from both sides. A good trades happening in from both sides, and this is what you want. This is what exactly you need in a Grand Finale matchup like this. even though after 4v5, I can call it like on the map number 1, it was pretty one-sided. How Makers 5 was just getting those frags, like especially talking about Sandy. हम बहुत ज़्यादा बात कर रहे हैं Sandy के बारे में, but करना पड़ेगा. भाई ने ऐसा performance ही दिखाया. You cannot ignore the fact for that particular part. Now it's gonna be the last attacking round, last defense round for both of these sides. The swap to be made, and we can expect it to go a 3-3. We can definitely
Attackers need to locate and
expect it to
defuse
go
bombs.
3-3.
No hard anchors though.
Hmm.
The way that they're playing, absolutely no hard anchors. They're playing inside of the living zone, but I am very confused.
Confused about what, Seth?
What's the game plan here this time? Are makers just gonna try to take fights over towards the top floor? Because of course this is a side they will be playing vertical from, so denying full vertical control and just purely basing in
10
their
seconds to insertion.
defense strategy upon that. Because without an anchor, how do you want to
Bomb
really hold
located
this
by
side?
attackers. 5 seconds to insertion. Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, like there's one thing I can say for like Proximity now, because like for those attacks going in, like how they got 3 rounds. One was that Sandy was getting caught out. There's one thing, like Sandy was going for those aggressive peaks. You can call it a run out, you can call it a spawn peak. So एक वो चीज़ थी, like when Sandy was going down pretty early, so they were able to execute and able to get those particular rounds. But for now, it's gonna be side of a sleep to go down, like Sledgehammer going down pretty early. Now this can be a very crucial factor because those 2 nades can apparently cause a lot of damage. You can just get 2 kills, and with those, even I would say like Sledgehammer can do the job pretty well. It's gonna be Sandy to get out of the hands of Star, making it a 4v4 and or equalized, and this is what you want in a game like this. Especially I would say like Fatar with those few Chazin coming in. Yeah, there you go. Fatar intel hai Rattler ke paas. We saw the yellow ping going down, and maybe he will get drawn out for a second. Maybe he can just go in and try to just take Fatar out, but he's not gonna take the risk because he's not in the landing. He's apparently lost in that particular, I would say, a hallway spot. There's one attacker pushing from the basement stairs too. C4 going down, but apparently no one to be in that particular proximity region where the C4 just can get in and it can explode you out. For now, it's gonna be Flores explosive drones to play that one out. But for now, we can see Fatar trying to rotate towards the side of a particular spot, but I'm not really sure like
Drop the diffuser.
where just these attackers are gonna push. Like they are not specific, like they don't have a basic plan for now. Like बहुत ज़्यादा confusion वाला push देखने को मिल रहा है उनके तरफ से. तो एक चीज है जिसका मेकर स्ट्राइक पूरा का पूरा फायदा उठा सकते हैं, तो just going for those flanks. Okay, rotation अच्छी से बनी है, and I guess Rattler is not it. But for now, we can see like Rattler trying to again rotate toward the side of Astronomy Stairs. For now, maybe Fatar can catch Rattler out, but no, it's gonna be Rattler! It's gonna be that free fire just coming in, he gets Rattler. It's gonna be Doctor to take out MI7 now. It's gonna be just went by left with Flores. I don't see any of these, just Flores zone left for now. But yeah, Doctor trying to go for those I would say hip fire, but it's gonna be Rattler. So just like he's just going all around the map. Every time we see Rattler's perspective, either he's on the objective, either he's on Astronomy Stairs, or maybe sometimes go towards the side of Red Stairs. So yeah, Valk से एक अच्छी roaming हमें देखने को उनके तरफ से मिल रही है, and this is what aggressive we were talking about. After round number 6, we are gonna definitely see equalized score, and that is exactly what is happening for map number 2. For now, I would say like both of the teams are playing out pretty well. Not more like as a caster, there's not specifically कोई भी चीज ऐसी point out करने के लिए नहीं है कि जो एकदम से बहुत ज़्यादा किसी भी कोई एक factor वो कहते हैं ना, I call it like how Fabian called it on his ex like 2 days back, like that particular X factor is not coming in from any of these things. So अभी के लिए for this particular round, I'm gonna say it the same. That particular X factor is not happening right now. On the map number one, we can call like it was Sandy to do things up one for them, like going in here and there, taking every other defending. Even he was playing more on
10
the side
seconds
of
left
attack. Yeah.
before
Taking
insertion.
one of these attackers out, taking the guys of TikTok Summon out here and there. For
5
now,
seconds to go.
TikTok Summon will be defending for these next 6 rounds. They're going to be Vegas
Attacker's
5 to
objective is
attack
to
on this
locate a
next
bomb
6
and
rounds.
defuse it.
Maybe we can see a change of course here. Maybe TikTok Summon trying to just hold down their forces, not going for any of these aggressive peaks. Being that orthodox anchor, they can use that play style pretty well. Cause I don't see more than 2 nades like on the side of attack. Cause silence is just picking up Yana with those 2 nades, so not, I would say, not very big of a vertical nade play. देखने को मिल सकता है from the side of attacker. They will just try to just play it cool, play it with a pretty strategic approach. Try to get those walls open. Try to just get those gunfights on their favor. That kind of could happen. For now, it's gonna be a Selma charges going in toward the side of particular objective part. They're using those Selma charges to open up these lines of sight, even trying to make a way for their teammate. But you can also see MI7 for now how Doctor is trying to go into the side of main door. He just gets in and MI7 just takes Doctor out. Making a 5v4, maybe we can see round number 7, 1 or 2 guys can go in early from the side of attackers. How just Doctor went out, but we can see 3 of these attackers pushing from the side of Veranda only. Gonna be Fata to take a little bit of damage from the side of Sandy, but it's gonna be silenced with that pretty neat shot toward the side of a C, making it a look easy. Yeah, we can call it like देखने में बड़ा आसान लग रहा है, but to get these shots, there are apparently a lot of years that we practice around. That's gonna be MI7 to end things up for Rattler. They get a 3v4. I still prefer that TikTok Summon, how they're able to cope up with those advantages in. They can and they might win this particular round. For now, it's going to be Sandy to take a little bit of damage. Apparently, there was someone in playing in this particular hallway. Not sure who was playing it, but it's going to be just one guy. Maybe it was MI7 nonetheless. It's going to be another one from the hands of Maker. And there you go, LMG coming into the play, and he gets 2 pretty easy.
Attackers recovered the bomb
It's going to be
diffuser.
3v2 for now. Like we see Venpai playing on this landing particular door. We can call it landing. We can call it playing on this particular door for now. But it all comes to the side of head crusher, not allowing anyone to push from the side of veranda. And if anyone just gets in toward the side of study room, attack like defense
A bomb has
is
been
gonna
located.
apparently like 2 of these guys are already pushing from the side of Venpai. Venpai, did you heard the sound? Venpai is just trying to play safe for now. I think so. I know that 2 of these attackers are already towards the side of landing. Maybe he can get one. Not really sure if he can get the other one. But it's going to be Sandy to push from the side of red stairs. The main one, I can call it. The main stairs. It's going to be red stairs. जहाँ पे Venpai behold करके आ रहे, he gets the yellow, he gets the red pink confirmation, he gets 1, he gets 2. Venpai doing the job, make it a 1v2.
remaining.
And there you go. This is how you lose a particular round. They were not really sure
10
who's gonna
seconds to go.
holding the red stairs, and there you go. Sandy picks up Venpai for now, making a
Bomb
1v1.
located
He's
by
apparently very low on
attackers.
HP,
5
not having a
seconds left.
diffuser 2. He has to go for the frags, but that's not gonna happen with these. Just इतना कम से मैं आप ज़्यादा कुछ कर नहीं सकते. So this was what I was talking about. Some of these orthodox anchor plays can come in, and some of these just magic plays can come in. Like how just Venpai patiently and that trigger discipline coming in from the hands of Venpai, that was so crucial at that particular point. ज़्यादा भी थोड़ा सा aggressive हो जाते. I'm pretty sure that anyone, I guess it was Silence and one the Sophia on Maker playing on Sophia, he could have just gotten the kill on Venpai. So it was Venpai to be the senpai, and he got away with that, I would say, round. 4-3 will be the scoreline. We are going towards round number 8 for now. Trophy and security will be the site. And let's see
Attackers
what
need
kind
to
of
locate
storyline you
and
can see
defuse as
from
many
there.
bombs as they can.
For now, as we see, Trophy and security room will be the objective point. Talk about the operator picks, gonna be MI7 picking up MI. It's gonna be Thar to pick up Valkyrie. We can see like Valkyrie hasn't been banned. I am not sure. Was Valkyrie banned? Yeah, Valk was definitely banned on
10
map
seconds
number
to
1.
insertion.
But of course, like it's not banned map number 2. You can get these crucial
5
information and
seconds
say very big time intel. Like जो होता है ना कि आपको पूरे लोकेशन पता चल सकता है कहाँ से अटैकर्स पुश कर रहे हैं.
New camera
At the end times, you can figure out where towards the end 20 seconds and 30 seconds where these guys are just pushing them. So काफी ज़्यादा I would say like एक crucial information मिलने की संभावना रहती है if you place your campsite. For now, we can see a master bedroom pushing coming in. So let's see how how these attackers just going for a particular push. Can see when by playing bandits this time. MI7 again playing that Vomai.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Not much of to say around कि हाँ किस तरफ एकदम से तुरंत से जा सकता है. But हाँ एक चीज आपको कहनी पड़ेगी किसी भी तरफ से कोई भी aggressive push नहीं हो रहा है. कोई भी ऐसे spawn picks लिए नहीं जा रहे. Neither of these attackers are coming. But there you go. MI7 just gets it rattler. I was just saying it. I know these are rip kills are incoming in front of us. There you go. MI7 picks up Rattler. It's gonna be Maker trying to just get the damage on towards the body of MI7. Bamai takes a little bit of damage too. It's gonna be Sandy to try to push from the side of landing. And maybe if he just waltz in, he can get 1 or 2 kills. But that's not the stupid mistake that you want to do as an attacker. It's gonna be Maker to make just trying to get the pressure overall. Maybe sometimes going in towards the side of Astronomy. Maybe sometimes around towards the side of the particular trophy area. Can get 1 or 2, but not really sure how much. There you go. MI7 confirms up like Maker. Like he was pretty low in HP. Maker would have got that one. It's gonna be flat to take out, gets out from the hands of Doctor, making it a 3v4. 1 random professor left on the clock, and he takes out MI7 in return. Now it's gonna be Venpai to come with that C4. He gets Doctor. 2v3 का scenario बनते हुए नजर आ रहा है, but minute and 17 seconds left on the clock. Not, I would say, not more of an intel right now. कि attackers को पता है कि कहाँ पे ये defense hold up करके बैठे हुए हैं. And if silence go push in toward the side of Astronomy, maybe we can see a kill coming in from side of Head Crusher. There you go. Sandy picks up Venpai. Again, manpower equalized, and a 2v3, 2v2 for now. Oh, Sandy, my boy, Sandy takes out Hasib with that ARX rifle, assault rifle, and now it's gonna be just one boy Head Crusher left on toward the side of TikTok Sumon. 45 seconds left on the clock. Maybe a grenade play can come in. Like Head Crusher will take a little bit of damage. Maybe, yeah. But he apparently does not knows that he gotta get one. But it's gonna be silent just on towards the left side. Maybe you could have just swing by toward the side of silence. But yeah, didn't have that sound cue. It didn't have that sound cue. It didn't have any intel that silence was planting onto the side, left side of the door. So yeah, 4-4 will be the scoreline. And like how I just talked a few moments before, like on to aggressive ki haan ja sakta hai. This can look like a tennis game, like one ball in my court, one ball in your court, like just like a game of a football. One goal to your side, one goal to my side, and this is what exactly is happening. And both of the teams are doing a very well. I would say playing very well for now. Let's see what what's gonna be the storyline for round number 9, because apparently talking about how like how this I say like both of the teams are playing very well. I can see like I'm sure that one thing I'm gonna be sure, like even the guys who are just watching right now, I wanna know like how I wanna see like a prediction coming in. I really wanna see the chat. Do you guys think like this can go up till map number 5? और like what are your predictions? Like let's like आप जरूर से chat में बताइए कि कौन सी टीम के लिए आप rotating कर रहे हैं, and whom do you think also like who can win up till now, how we can see the performance of both these teams, sorry. But I want to see predictions in chat. But now it's going to be Fatar to take out Sandy, and he took a little bit of damage. Everybody just going to push in. Rada takes out Fatar. It's going to be a double kill coming in from this guy particularly, because he took it's going to be just one kill. I'm really sorry. But now it's going to be MI7 to just take up this, a very I would say a risky peak. He can eventually get that upside down rappel guy who's going to be silenced, I guess. But yeah, there you go. Next, that was Maker. Exactly with that Zofia LMG. Yeah, man, oh man, like, oof. LMG coming into the play, but oh, we can see smokes going on to the side of Astronomy. Maybe a push can be made for the side of Astronomy. It's going to be Benpai to play onto the first floor. Maybe this was overall to cause a distraction, to let the defenders cause a distraction towards the other side. But it's going to be just one guy playing up behind his back shield, and Maker has that idea about it, I guess. And there you go, Doctor coming in, confirming he can get any of these footprints and use his Inox tracker ability. There you go, when Pi confirms a Prattle and making that another 3v3 for round number 9. Shock loaded, and there you go. That was a concussion one. not the impact nade going in, but it's gonna be an impact nade. But how that miss? How did that just happen? Did he just missed it, and that's the cost you're gonna pay? That Krishna swings by you and takes a little bit of damage to your body, and आप एक मुसीबत में भी के लिए फंस चुके हो. For a second, I thought that impact nade didn't destroy Black Shield, but not a problem. Not a problem for now for the side of a head crusher. How he just able to just pull things off by himself. अकेले खुद just बैठे हुए हैं, जितना भी ज़्यादा वो होल्ड करके बैठना चाहते हैं वो बैठे हुए हैं. Gonna be Hasib to come by and take out Maker. Gonna be Doctor to spot out that particular black eye cam. He gets that cam for now. Just 50 seconds left on the clock. Head crusher notices Doctor pushing him from side of Stormy stairs. With that particular line of sight, he gets that Doctor. Now it's gonna be just a 1v3. Like Salin's gonna be the lonely guy. I can see like TikTok Sumon are doing a pretty well job how they're defending some of these sites. Even I could say Aviator में भी उनका काफी अच्छा hold रहा था जहाँ पे उन्होंने last time round जीता था. But अभी के लिए I can just call it a win towards the side of TikTok Sumon. 5-4 will be the score line. Salen's gonna be dead. No, okay. Silas, can you do a 1v3? Come on, boy. Let's show what you got. Let's see what you got. But the Red Crusher just comes in, takes out Silence, and we can see a 5-4 score line. And 2 or 3 more rounds, like 2 or 3 rounds can go if TikTok Sumon like can make this a 7-4. 2 more rounds by their side. But of course, like Makers 5, how they are just defending up real good. That's one thing to just comment out pretty well. But for now, I would say like Makers 5 are looking a little bit shaky when if we talk about their attack. But talking about TikTok Sumon's defense, that's the same thing I can call for them for
Attackers
TikTok
need to
Sumon also.
locate and defuse bombs.
Ready to go.
For now, the side's gonna be the side of Aviator. Let's stop it. Nah, it's gonna be Aviator. Side's gonna be toward the side of Aviator. Again, I can say the
10
same
seconds
thing.
left.
You have to just take a control toward the side actually if you wanna push in from that particular
5
side.
seconds left
Or
before insertion.
maybe you can try to just go in. So not sure like कि किस तरफ से कहाँ पे push एक बन सकता है, किस तरफ से push नहीं बन सकता. It all comes down towards the side of playing teams कि कहाँ से आप वो push करना चाहते हैं, कहाँ से push नहीं करना चाहते हैं. Because ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा I would say like how much of a entry points you have in Villa, that is I would say very much compared to other maps you have more amounts of entry points. There you go, right? Like a beggar takes up Qatar very early in this particular round. It's gonna be Nuke getting played. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Maker. Yeah, it's gonna be Maker, my boy. There you go. He picks up on my 7 by surprise. No calls given to the side of defense, but Bandit just comes in a swing. But it's gonna be Hasib to take out Maker. It's gonna be Venpai to also head things up for Silence. Make it a 3v3 for now. It's gonna be a one guy totally towards the side of 90. Always it's gonna be Doctor to go in and play onto the side of Master Bedroom. We can see Sandy going for the QB calls, and yeah, he can get 1 or 2 guys just get those vibration sounds coming in. Maybe he can try to push in toward the side of 90 ball, but it's going to be just 3 defenders playing out toward the side of side, and they are able to do their job pretty well. For now, we can see a good push in coming in from the side of attackers, trying to take a control of 90 hallway, trying to take up the control towards the side of landing, but not really sure कि कितना ज़्यादा a particular they can get a how many guys they can just pull it off. One is going to be Hasib pulling out to the side of Vault. It's going to be Venpai planning to play up the side of this cupboard area, just above the stairs. But there you go, Doctor. You can just melee it out. Yeah, there you go, my friend. He just melees out, destroy the Banshee charger, but Hasib now knows there's apparently going to be somebody pushing up from that door, and Rattler trying to push from this particular study. Now this look interesting, though आपके बंदे पीछे से push कर रहे हैं, Rattler is trying to make a push from the side of study. This can go anywhere around with these multiple guys pushing in from multiple points, and maybe it can go toward the side of defense, or maybe it can go toward the side of attackers.
either way at this point. And yes, we are back here, back in towards the matchup. 3 versus 3 already. Not really a lot of control established just yet, but Doctor, okay, very casual run up over towards the side. Gonna try to back his way up as much as he possibly can. That's the diffuser in hand to try and hold this one down. But again, the C4 doesn't really find the perfect spot that it needs to, but slows them down even longer. 30 seconds left. Smoke has been placed to try and place on the diffuser. Sandy taking a lot of damage over from the side. A beautiful smoke to try and cover up the play from Hassan, but Venpai is going to be the one to bite that dust over towards the other end. How are they going to be hold this one down? Because it's just not going to happen. It's going to be a 1 versus 1 with the trades coming in from 2 sides. And now Maker's 5.
15 seconds to go.
They're staring down the barrels of possible loss. Sandy, he can maybe turn things around here with the plan from the diffuser, but now it's all up to Head Crusher. The man has 6 kills, 4 deaths. He's looking to add 1 more to the tally, but Sandy, he's been so dominant on every single one of these maps, and this clutch situation is going to be his no matter what happens. Beautiful play coming in from the SMG, the duck it towards the side of the cover. Get all the information that he needs, and Head Crusher, he looked a little bit too oblivious for his own good there, didn't he? Bullet, or am I wrong in that scenario?
Both of these, attackers and defenders were just a little bit confused. It was just like Sandy, that particular secondary SMG, that's the fire rate just go brrr, and he just got it pretty easily. And it was that fire rate because he was pretty low in HP. Agar ek thoda sa bhi that particular defender just came into swing by you, Sandy would have been.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
It did throw me into a loop there for a couple of seconds when my brain was like, wait, I'm pretty sure Head Crusher saw him, right? He just shot him from that side. He should expect this play to happen, or maybe just go in for a running swing, or not even opt to go in for a crouch, because when you crouch in that type of a specific situation, you're making yourself an easier target to hit.
True.
Questions to be asked, but again, Maker's 5, they're able to survive 5 on 5. And the possibility of the second map going either way is still up for the grabs for both of these teams. Let's see exactly how TikTok Sumon are going to be setting up their defense here in this round in particular.
Attackers must locate and defuse a bomb.
Not just like trying to like read up the just the pattern over here, like which of these just teams can overall win this. But taking a look at this scoreline now after round number 10 is done and dusted, it just feels like this can go either way. How I just want to just say it, like Maker's 5 पे एक strong map हो सकता है. They can try to just win it out pretty easily. TikTok's not just allowing that to happen, and props to them. Like 4v5 में it was Maker's 5 to just get them up. So we can now say like how TikTok Sumon are just able to hold it up for next 5 rounds. We can just say like 5-5 plus scoreline hai, even though like they are doing pretty well in a 5v5 right now. So yeah, props to them. Good, I would say respect to them how they're just playing it out right now. But Avikil is gonna be Maker again, picking up that note and trying to push him from the side of main stairs. Apparently he can get 1 or 2 guys right there. But Head Crusher, what you're trying to do?
It's just to wake up Fatar for a couple of seconds there, Oh, beautiful play. Actually set it up Fatar perfectly. That was a play that we didn't really expect, but using those Valkyrie camps to perfection to gain the information and then to catch out one of the players off guard. Maker, we had no idea what hit him there.
I really don't know what was that pre-planned or did that just happen?
It looked really dumb, but I'm pretty sure that was a strat.
Not sure that was a strat, but anyways, for now it's gonna be a 4v4. Maker's gonna be out from the side of Maker's 5, of course, and I really don't know, man. Like from the last 10 rounds, Sandy is able to get 10 kills. But not really sure if this guy can go ham anywhere around for now, because TikTok is not just allowing that to happen without playing onto the side of main entrance. It's just waiting for the perfect time to flank around, and that perfect time is gonna come up real soon. Aggressive.
Loading new mag.
Looking for even more here, and by over towards the left-hand side of the office room. Not really something that you want to be on. Study is going to be a pretty tough one to hold, especially with these Valkyrie cans just being spread out all across. Rappler's going to try to survive that Batar. Beautiful use of the C4, blasting my eardrums, and also came out of existence. 3 versus 3, very much alive here. Venpai trying to be the difference maker over from the other end, and Sandy's going to be able to make his way out. And with this plant, that's going to be a diffuser going out possibly, but Venpai Qualify is just so beautiful when it comes down to his play, swinging out from one end with Hasab swinging out from the other. Nicely done, and ladies and gentlemen, the members of TikTok Sumon, they are looking to take away the map of Villa for themselves in the 7-5 fashion that they lost it in map number 1. But Makers 5, they still have some fight left in them. So are they going to be able to equalize, possibly sending us out over onto overtime? Or will TikTok Sumon and their reign over the map of Villa be supreme still to this day? We're going to find out right here and right now after this round. Change-ups on both ends, but again, Dokubi will get picked up, a very strong pickup for this particular map, but I
Attackers
think they
need to
need
locate
something more
and defuse
because
bombs.
their information is running dry.
Nah, man. I just feel like definitely my I would say like my overall prediction might go wrong because I said exactly like Makers 5 gonna go look easy. So एक वो scoreline 7-2, 7-3, 1, 7-1, 7-0 वो नहीं देखने को मिल रही है. 7 like that's not gonna happen right now. So, because even if like Makers 5 are able to win this one up, you are going
10
towards
seconds
the
to
side
go.
of overtime. And if not, TikTok someone will be able to read 7-5. So
5
I can
seconds to
say
go.
definitely a job very well done, a very good plays. I would say
Attackers are moving
overall
out to locate
as a
a bomb
team
and
they
defuse it.
performed it very good compared to the first map. But just like Makers 5, if they go on to win this one up, if we go on overtime, that's another story, my friend.
Looks to be a bit more interesting from the other side, Doctor. Trying to clear as much utility as he possibly can to try and deny the information. The defenders spread themselves out quite far over towards the multiple different avenues, but Sandy made his way in already towards the kitchen. Venpai could be the first initial casualty, or he could be the Reaper as well, trying to take away this first initial kill. But again, Stone said he wins the race. Tar's position already revealed because of the drone. Needs to give this angle up. Otherwise, he could just be staring down the barrels of a couple of more things that he can handle here. Beautifully done from the roamers. They have gained all the information that they need, but the attackers, they are relentless. They're making their way in towards the sideline. They're doing it one step at a time. And Mako, he's expecting this push to come in from the shield, but this Valkyrie cams, again, it's just such a nuisance. One headshot from the side could just be the thing that they need, but still, they're not able to get it. And Head Crusher, he needs to be perfect here with his accuracy. One kill from the side of Astronomy, and immediately, yep, that's the kill that they required. And Makers 5, they're on the back seat.
They are now definitely on a little bit of backseat, but there you go. Maker just coming with that LMG3. He can apparently get one. Silence gets one. MI7 makes it up to look 4v4 for now. It's going to be rapid to go down. Yana, Rain's not going to come in, but there you go. I was talking about Maker. LMG can do the job pretty well. It's going to be start to get out. It's going to be Vampire to come in there. Aggressive peek. He gets Maker one up. Makes it a 3v2. 1 minute 30 seconds left on the clock. And yes, it's going to be a match point for the side of TikTok Sumon. Of course, they both trio of them like तीनों बहुत ज़्यादा HP पे हैं compared to what we're seeing to a Doctor. Doctor apparently can go down if we like 1 or 2 bullets to scare him, but not really sure whether it's gonna be any of the team. Head Crusher coming with that aggressive play. I don't see Sledgeladder, but he comes up. There you go. Jaeger going down, makes it about 1v3. Now that's, I would say, what they just went in TikTok. What did you just do? Vampire is gonna be the guy he just left in, and there you go. 6 will be the scoreline. We are going in for the overtime.
Pretty much expected, especially after the level of control being gained by the attackers. First of all, full bedroom control. They had kitchen under wraps, so the full bottom floor had been cleared out of roamers. They didn't really have to worry about any of the different pushes that they could have been stressed under when they were trying to push in towards bedroom and astronomy. So what else is left? Absolutely nothing. Maker did his job. Come on the Zofia, he got the information, he slowed them down as much as he possibly can, did the damage that he needed to with his utility, and of course, with his stuns to try and get his teammates into proper position. He made space. That's all that he needed to bring down to the game. And now that they have that space, now that it's the overtime round coming in, it's just all about consistency. Which team will be a lot more consistent? Which team will bring in a change in strategy that the other will not expect?
Attackers have located
Here's
a
where it
bomb.
all starts for each of these squads. And I do personally believe that the members of TikTok Sumon, could just be the one to take this one away. Personally, because of the amount of innovation that they have
10
shown
seconds to go.
in comparison to their opposition.
5 seconds remaining.
For now, it's gonna be the 6-6 scoreline. There you go. We are going into the side of overtime. What do you think? Like, if we want to make a prediction right now, so what do you think? Like, after going into the overtime, what do you think? Like, which team can take this away?
We need to see how this is going to pan out for them here in particular. First of all, strategy-wise, they're not really shifting out much, but the Valkyrie is playing a bit more of an anchor role in comparison to the roam that we saw previous. But Hasim, my god, his swings are deadly and it's absolutely perfect. Silence takes a back seat, and to lose your Ion this early, you really don't want to be in this type of situation at all.
But there you go, Sandy making the things equalize for themselves. And there you go, Astronomy maybe can get Fatar for now. But no, Fatar just gets up. Rattler, boy oh boy, where are your attention at? Hey, Fatar doing that rotation, takes a little bit of damage. It's going to be MI7 to confirm the next make, but it's going to be 2v4 very early. There you go, Jaeger just comes in and gets him up, and MI7 doing to end up Sandy. That's going to be Dr. Left in 1v4. Don't know where this is going to go in, but that I'm definitely sure, like, 1v4s are pretty hard one to do in our time. Like, this kind of pressure just gets you in. And Doctor already on a 50% HP, and there you go, Fatar comes in, and what a play coming in with Fatar. How he just went in to go Rattler, then he rotated in towards the laundry side, and he's the guy making the difference. It was map first pay, it was Sandy. Of course, Sandy is doing a pretty good job on the map number 2 as well, but it does Fatar to just come in and just go on with those skills pretty good. It's gonna be TikTok. Sumon to go on overtime. Match point 7-6, and can Makers 5 make it a 7-7? They are onto the defense right now. We have seen Doctor, we have seen Sandy, we have seen Rattler just be insane in the defensive rounds, but only time can tell.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Just insane when you think of this goal here. TikTok Sumon, did you really expect the team to bounce back this well after the loss that came in for the first map? They're showcasing resilience, and this is the type of resilience that you want to see in a best of 5. But again, this is just the second map, and we're heading on down over onto overtime. This is mentally straining for both teams because now they're teeter-tottering on the edge of a possible loss for the side of Makers 5. Yeah, they're not going to lose much because they've already won out on the first map, and it's just going to equalize the scoreline. But the going is just going to get even more tough moving on down the line. And Rattler, I have no idea what he's going for here. He has no information. He tried to go in for a run out, and that completely backfired on him nearly.
For now, I just feel like how we are seeing Doctor playing up Kapkan, we can see Sandy playing up Rooney, Surya Gate. They are not just gonna allow any of these. Hey boy Rattler, try to go for the C4. Maybe he can get one. Oh, head crusher, almost going out. He just left 100% HP as he wants to take a little bit of damage. I guess that was Doctor only to do that damage. It was gonna be Hasib. And head crusher pretty much low in HP. That's not the HP you wanna be in a very early stage of the round, but for now head crusher मैं कह सकता हूँ, मैं यहाँ पे एक जीवन दान मिला है, and ये जीवन दान अब कितना ज़्यादा आप उसको count कराते वो आने वाला वक्त बता सकता है. MI7 he gets down by the Captain trap, and this is why I see like how Kuntal say delete Captain from the game, but not for now, Kuntal. It's fine. MI7, of course, he's very low on HP. Like 3 of these guys, majority of the team members are very low on HP. I'm not really sure they can win particular gunfights or not when they're going for 1-on-1 or even 1v2. But it's going to be Rattler to play onto the side of first floor aggressive.
I was trying to roam around as much as he possibly can to try and gain information for his team. Again, it's all about the swings and it's all about the fights here at this stage. Rattler, if he just finds that first initial peak for his team, that's all done and dusted right from the get-go. Flores gaining so much value because of this explosive drones, can work his way up, possibly break the shield, and yep, that's a broken one. They can no longer hold the staircase down for any longer, and the Doctor needs to make his way back. TikTok Suman, they have full control and they're breaking their win one at a time. But again, Maker is just so good in these type of situations to try and survive. They're looking for more, but Rattler from the side, finally his roam pays off. And that's going to be another kill, sending us down over to a 4 versus 3.
Right down to a 4 versus 3. There you go. There you go. MI7 proves you wrong, buddy. Rattler goes out, and Rattler and
Attackers have recovered their
I
diffuser.
guess Sandy's still alive. Yeah, Sandy's still alive. 40 seconds left on the clock. Sandy can be the guy to make up the difference right now. 1-5 trying to hold this particular landing spot. Let's see what we can see from both of the teams. MI7 trying to play up that vertical spot. There you go. After placing that C4. But was it a good decision to place that C4? Not really sure. We can see 20 seconds left on the clock. Makers 5. Can you do this? Can you make it a 7-7? Looks like it. They can. But still not sure whether Sandy's gonna get these 2 guys onto the side of landing door or not. There you go. Qatar comes in, picks up Silent. Gonna be just Sandy to take a little bit of damage. Not sure if Doctor can get out. It's gonna be Ben fight to end things up for Sandy. Doctor left in, and there you go. TikTok Sumon winning up map number 2. A very good, I would say, effort getting shown done by the side of TikTok Sumon. But yes, it was a 8-6, so you cannot deny the fact that Makers 5, like, वो जो एक hurdle बनना था, वो एक जो problem create करना था, वो उन्होंने किया. And take a look at the kills. Fatar 18-8, warrior boy Fatar. Definitely an MVP coming in. Like how Sandy, he just does the job for on the map number 1, but it was apparently the side of Fatar and his whole crew, his whole team, to take the win for TikTok Summon on map number 2, Villa. Of course, my prediction going wrong.
It's just down to perfection.
Okay.
TikTok Suman, they came in right
Yeah.
off the get go. Second map, beautiful strategies all around. Qatar was
True.
able to show up and showcase his true colors. And they were just able to shake off the rust. I do believe that map number 1 was just a buffer, and TikTok Suman, they just needed time. And right at the very end, time just gave them the edge that they required. They were able to brave out the storm and finally, right at the very end, close things out 8-6. It was a very close affair from both of these teams. They needed to fight tooth and nail to try and get it, and that's what you would expect. This is what a grand final will, of course, look like when both of these teams have everything on the line here. And right now, things are just going to keep on adding up, going in one step at a time. Now, think of it like this, Bullet. In this previous roundup, we did say that TikTok Summon, they could be the ones to possibly just fall behind because of the mental fortitude issue. But it seems as though they're the ones who are a lot more mentally prepared to take this set over towards the 5 map. And now Makers 5, they need to do the same. As we head on down over towards the highlights and see the incredible plays being made by the players, I really do question, will they be able to do this constantly throughout the 5-hour ruling set they will possibly have to sit through? Because in my eyes personally, I believe there's 5 maps guaranteed here, no matter what.
Of course, like I would say like it's a grand finale. I have been that guy who has just called off camera. This can go 2-0, this can go 2-1 from either side. But I just feel today like we are in the grand finale, and how these teams are gonna play in right now. How just TikTok Summon does it up 8-6. That's two things to say about it. That's the first thing. Yeah, we want this to go. I would say like on map number 5. Of course, it's a grand finale. We want that action to just come in from both these sides. But that was a victory, aggressive 8-6, almost Makers 5, being on the match point part. And this could have been gone toward the side of Makers 5. You cannot deny that. Of course, TikTok Summon played it pretty well. Of course, TikTok Summon did their job pretty well. But it's a 8-6. You're allowing the opposition team to even just get close to you. Yeah, there were some near misses from the side of TikTok Summon, like this one. Apparently, should have happened, but in the end, both of the teams are playing very well, very natural. But yeah, it was this time around Fatar to do the job for the side of TikTok Summon. 18-9, if I'm not wrong, from the side of TikTok Summon, winning the map of Villa. Job very well done. But we are going on to the side of map number 3. That's gonna be theme park. Now this is gonna be an interesting. I haven't seen theme park for a long time in Community Cup. I haven't seen any of these teams playing on theme park for a long time, and of course it's gonna be a one hell of a fight on map number 3, theme park.
It's just really, really problematic as well when you think about it. Again, I already gave you my prediction. If TikTok Summon were not able to take map number 2, this was
Mhm.
over. They were done for. They were gonna get kicked out regardless, and this would be a 3-0. But now things are a lot more competitive. Now Makers 5, they're gonna be heading into their home map with a fresh new mindset where they cannot be overconfident. Yeah, they won a 4 versus 5. Whoop de freaking do, but this is the best of 5. You need to win 3 maps consecutively for you to have an opportunity. But for
Hmm.
now, it's not looking that hot for the side of Makers 5, but TikTok Summon, their confidence is now back, and they're going to be gunning for another play and another shot here to make sure they take that number 1 position and take away 6,000 R6 credits for each of their players from that team. But for now, we're going to be setting up game number 3. We're going to allow the players to recuperate for a little bit while we drink some water ourselves, and we'll be right back after a
And
short word from our sponsors.
conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red light, I could run through the fire. I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red, I could, I could, I could, I
could run through the fire.
conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red light, I could run through the fire. I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red, I could, I could, I could, I could,
I could run through the fire.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Esports Club presents Community Cup Series for Rainbow-Six-Siege Season 2, supported by Ubisoft and our broadcast partner Loco. Here with me as my caster Baba Gusta and also with my co-caster Aggressive as we are here for the grand finals. Map number 3, Theme Park. Makers 5 have succeeded in winning map number 1. The same thing can be said to Team TikTok Sumon winning map number 2, Villa. And now Theme Park is where the most of the gunfights can happen. So aggressive. From map number 1, we saw a 4v5 where Maker had succeeded to win 7-5 on map border. And then on Villa, we saw team TikTok Summon win on an overtime match point 8-6. What do you think is going to happen here on map number 3, Theme Park?
I honestly have no clue, especially with a couple of the other problems being the outliers here. I do believe that it's gonna be a 4 versus 5 situation. So yeah, Makers 5, they're gonna need to pull off the miracle that they did in map number 1 if they want to win this. But hey, it seems as though the 4 versus 5 seems to be a lot more favorable for them instead of the 5 versus 4. 5 versus 5, sorry.
Yeah, at this point, we need to see whether if Sandy can wrap up the kills just like he did on map number 1. Although we didn't get to see his, you know, kills being made on second half, on second map, which was on Villa. So maybe we could see something different coming in on map Theme Park. So without having any further delays, folks, we are not going to waste any time. Map number 3 is a go on the grand finals. Makers 5, 1 point. TikTok someone winning map number 2. And now we are back on map number 3, which means map number 4 is up for grabs. So if they win this, and also if one of them win this, which means that they'll be on map point. So 2-1, anything was on the line on map Theme Park. And to start it off, we'll just head off with the ban phase itself on the side of Team TikTok Summon. And just like Aggressive said, it's a 4v5 in the hands of Team Makers 5. Unfortunately, Rattler couldn't get to arrive at the right moment. I mean, the Makers 5, currently they had a lot of problems. It did happen in the upper brackets matchup too when they went up against Team Won't Stop Peaking. But hey, it did work out well in the end now that they 4v5, they succeeded on map number 3 Deciders. But I don't think in the grand finals up against Team TikTok someone would work out well against them. First ban will be the Thatcher. So we're just waiting on the rest of the other 3 defense bans. I mean, the second ban will be Finka nonetheless. And now Makers 5, they need to decide on what kind of operators ban do they have to go with.
It's pretty standard coming in from the bands, but in Theme Park in particular, I don't think there's an outlier band that you really want to go in for personally, from what I remember. So, Hakuna Matata, that's pretty standard. Valkyrie taking it out. Finka, because Finka's just really powerful with that LMG, the way that you can oppress your defenders and completely force them to not even peek you in any sort of the different situations that you were putting yourself into. And with the last pickup being Mira on the map of Theme Park, I think that, oh yeah, for one of the sides, she's just really powerful. There's no way you're going to be able to get out of that one.
Yep, and since especially yesterday where we had a patch notes regarding about the fix with the Mira, then that means that she's available for today. And talking about map number 3, just like Aggressive said, Hakuna Matata, it means no worries. So hopefully for Makers 5, they will keep that positivity and momentum to proceed on map Theme Park. So the first site for them to attack will be in Armory and Throne Room nonetheless.
Pretty standard. That's the first initial side that you always want to go in for. And with this hold, I do believe in a 4 versus 5, they're going to be in a pretty tough spot. No hard breach whatsoever. So, yeah, they have their work cut out for them to try and get an entry here. That's for certain.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, wait, they're picking up the A's. They're picking up the A's.
Yeah, I can see that. This is the repick from Silence as he shifts from the Iana to the Ace, which means at least they'll have one hard breach at the Ace. But in order to succeed in opening up any walls on Throne Room, they need to ensure that they remove the main utilities like the Kite's Electro Claws, even including the Mute's Jammers. So the main goal that Makers 5 needs to do is gain control on second floor, which means that we might see maybe at least 2 or 3 players spawned in towards bumper side, whereas Maker might do the exact opposite, spawning in towards main entrance, see if he can catch any operators off guard on the side of defense. So action phase will commence, round number 1 will proceed, and I just realized Sandy has a secondary hard breach from his end too. He's prepping in to have an instant access on second floor. I believe he's already in the building. The Gara hook. I mean, you don't get to hear the sound, but we did get to see the abilities being used around. There you go. Sandy already in the building on second floor, and now he's just waiting for any place to come in. First frag will come in from the side of Atar as Maker gets eliminated right off the bat, which means now it's a 3v5.
It's a tough spot for them, and they're running their way in towards the side. And the members of TikTok Sumon not even going in for a roam whatsoever. They don't care. They're gonna anchor inside of the side, understanding that this is a 4 versus 5 situation. Now it's a 3 versus 5, of course, so even more of a reason of them to just hunker in the side and just chill. They don't need to do anything. Play vertical as much as you want, because another thing is you don't have operators to even play this vertical play. Where's the buck? Where's the sledge? There's nothing. And to lose your knock this early, it's not gonna look good for you moving on down the line.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing that Zofia could have done is just use her impact nades to open up lines of sight. But now they'll be forced to make an execute through the door itself. A single line of sights where the defenders would be easier to commit, and also they have the information from the Clash Head Crusher, so it would be even more tougher for Doctor to win most of his gunfights. Although he has his other LMG in his hand, so it shouldn't be much of a problem for him to deal with. But the time is the main thing that Makers 5 needs to worry about. That's exactly why you see Silence just trying to make an effort to open up the wall in towards maintenance. They have the grenades. I believe, actually, I don't think it was the grenades. Even had the concussion being used from Doctor to take out the mute jammers, and now they're just waiting for the moment. Oh boy,
Yeah,
bad
not a
timing,
good
Doctor.
angle.
Yeah, not a good angle, as for sure. 50 seconds once again, and they haven't opened up a single wall just yet.
Yeah, they can't even break their way in at all. These jammers are just causing so many problems. But Silence, okay, good for the first kill. Not really going to be able to get the secondary. Sandy maybe biting for a bit more than he could chew there. Does bite the dust for a couple of seconds. The Doctor needs someone to check up on him, though. But the Clash, yeah, the Clash is just an absolute annoyance. The Doctor can't even do anything. I'm pretty sure he's going to go down if he tries to go in for another peek here. He's very low on HP. And Head Crusher's not going to give this one away. Being as annoying as they possibly can here. Makers 5. Yeah. You really don't want to see this, especially at professional levels of play. Good God, man.
Man. I guess on the side of Team Makers 5, map number 3, I have to say it wasn't a good start from their end. They didn't had any soft breaches, just like you said, aggressive. Neither the sledge nor the buck was in play. But I have to say, Doctor did use his fair share of impact nades in towards the second floor, but the second impact nades though didn't quite go
Defenders,
exactly
protect your
what
bombs
he
from being
thought it
defused
would
by
go
attackers.
of. And maybe if that dead hit on that mute jammers, they would have opened up yet another line of sight in towards the maintenance, and they could have thought of a solution where in a 2v4 situation they could have won that gunfight. But even more so, you still need to be careful on Clash, because she can give more information, and even though if you peek with the shield operator, although she doesn't deal a lot of damage, but the information is more than enough to give the other defenders the kill that they need to complete the round. So all in all, for Makers 5, there was some great attempts being made on second floor control. I mean, I don't know if there was a great attempt, because Maker got picked off quite early from the Melusi, and it was already a 3v5 situation with the attackers not having a lot of time to even open up the wall itself. So it was a lot. So maybe in round number 2, we might see some major changes being made from the operators picks especially. We won't be able to see Nook, nor we get to see Amaru, but instead we will see the Maverick and the Flores. Good explosive drones that can help them open up lines of sight and also remove any soft breaches. I mean, remove any utilities like the deployable shields that can help them provide even more access towards the side itself. But the main thing that Makers 5 require is an early peek, an early kill. And if that does not arrive at the right time, then that means TikTok Summon is currently the one holding map theme park in round number 2.
I love the fact that Skull Crush is just being that iron wall to
Mhm.
gain so much information. And the fact that he's able to hold this much just makes this even much more of a problem. Sandy working his way up slowly but surely. Lucy Drone's gonna give away a lot of information. The Head Crusher, he needs to get completely thrown on back. The Doctor with the surgical precision is gonna be able to take down one more player over from the side. And Venpai, he needs to take a back seat, but still everyone else very much alive. Sandy needs to work his way up in some way, shape, or form, but this clash is just going to be doing good. But again, the Doctor is just absolutely beautiful the way he's getting these triple kills, man. He just loves the way that he plays it. And now he's looking for it, Ace. The Doctor. He's now back on the server, baby, and he means business. He doesn't give a damn about if this is a 4 versus 5. He's going to make this entire server into his playground. This is his practice station. And yes, the Mad Doctor is here to play.
Man, already a post-prawn situation for Hasib. Definitely not looking too good from his end, but he will get that headshot towards Sandy, despite him being flashed. On a 40-second timer, Hasib needs to clutch a 1v2 situation. If he needs to put himself back on track, and maybe it can work out, but no, that's not gonna work out. Ace comes back in towards Doctor. Even though if he dies at the hands of Hasib, that Claymore will give him the confirmation nonetheless. What a way to start it off on the side of Team Makers 5. And I have to say, the prescription that Doctor gave was absolutely insane. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, bringing in the Capitao, knowing that they have a clash, one of the fireballs really did dealt a lot of damage. But what I did not expect is somehow Doctor winning those important 2 gunfights where Clash
Kill
was
the
trying to
person
defend up
behind the
against.
clash.
Yeah, exactly.
It was
And that 2
surprising.
people, yeah. That was 2 people, not 1.
Doctor just knows how to play so many of his engagements down to perfection. And we were talking about this previously as well before the broadcast even started. That you have to remember, when the Doctor is in the zone, there is nothing in this universe that can stop him. He got an ace to prove himself for the first initial round, and if Sandy picks up on this momentum, you have 2 unstoppable forces that you need to try and take. Not gonna be easy, but TikTok 7, they have the man advantage to still keep things going onto their own board. This one mute needs to find so much value, but again, he's gaining the value, but on the other end,
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Flash, I like the idea, but I think they may be relying on it a little bit too much, especially with this Capitao. It's going to be a pretty strong counter for this one Flash.
Did work out once on round number 2, but can it work out once again on round number 3? Knowing that they've made their mistake, pretty much sure that Team TikTok Summon wouldn't make an attempt once again, or else it will be history that would repeat itself. But at this time, the site will be the same once again, initiation room and office, and Doctor once again not wasting any time to get the control of the office, but Venpai will get the early peek this time, succeeding to remove Maverick out of the equation. But Sandy will fling back once again. MI7 will go down. The Jaeger, unfortunately, even with his ADS being in play, the fireballs does not have any effect, which means that the Clash can be able to make some plays. But unfortunately, Silence thought of engaging the gunfight, but Doctor will once again win the gunfight, with the refrag being made to take out Fatar, and Head Crusher will be forced yet again to fall back. With the fireballs being asphyxiated, it's still a 2v3 situation. A clutch can happen. Here comes the smoke bolts, which means that Sandy can proceed very closely, and he will catch Castle off guard. Sorry, Clash off guard, that is, which would put in a 1v2 situation in the hands of Sandy, and unfortunately he won't be able to win that gunfight as well. Venpai, the man with the alibi, Storm, SMG, will give the win for Team TikTok Summon. That would give them clearance on round number 3, 2-1. And in round number 4, even with the great attempts being made from Doctors as Capitao Bolts, unfortunately, there was some slight adaptation that was made. And feeling the loss of that 5th player is going to make them even much more problematic in round number 4 as well.
But hey, we do see them constantly evolving and switching up their strategies, so
Attackers need to
maybe
locate
things
and
could
defuse
be
the
a
bomb.
bit better for them. Doctor completely switching out the Capitao after that pick really didn't give him that much value here. But again, I do believe that the Doctor really got that round purely based upon his mechanical skill. The
True.
fact of the matter is, they got 2 kills on the back of the clash, which is
Bomb
not
located by attackers.
something that you can expect to happen very often. So,
I
so
mean, he
really
did.
fine.
Yeah, he did win once again on round number 3 too. So at this point, Doctor can literally master anything what he does best, right?
10 seconds
Especially when
remaining.
his mechanical skill. Even if there's 1 or 2 player playing behind Clash's
5
seed,
seconds remaining.
he would always get a kill nonetheless. There's nothing much more to it.
Attackers are
Right?
heading out to defuse a bomb.
Knows what he needs to do to gain these advantages. That's what we love about this one guy. He has the talent to make it all happen, but again, to be talented enough to to win against a team who has a one-man advantage against you by default. Now that's another story entirely. Jackal will get picked up to catch out these roamers, but again, TikTok Sumon, they are not really opting to go in for any form of roams. They're playing inside of the side purely based on the information given to them by the Clash.
It always relies around Clash itself because Shin gives so much information to the table, but it can also depend on what kind of positioning that the Clash is playing. So the entire second floor will be at the hands of the attackers, which means that they can open up lines of sight, use the vertical control with the help of breach charges. But Venpai, man, even with the angle being placed, Doctor exactly knew what was happening, but he was not too quick to win that gunfight against the Malusi. And yet another frag comes in from MI7 through the wall, and that too from the Gong Road entrance itself. Already 2 players gone, and even with the vertical lines of sight being used to open up lines of sight, give them the access, it's still not enough for them to proceed to the site itself. The whole site is fortified, and even the door has been blocked off from an angry Clash shield. So, is there any other way for Makers 5 to find a solution to it?
Don't have any form of way to try and break their way in. The hatch is under full control purely because of the Kaid, and my god, Me7, he's just taking swings for days. Over towards the back, Fatar is going to be able to play purely on the information being given on his end, and straight through a drone hole, the man gets a kill. Insult to injury over from one side, and my god, TikTok Summon, they're out here to play. And they're not going to give anything away. It really does seem as though they're a team that are here to win. Even though this is a 4 versus 5, sometimes you know what happens, Baba, as well. 4v5, you immediately start going in aggressive, you start running out, you go in for spawn peaks as much as you want, but here TikTok Summon, they're not doing any of that. They're here to win. They're
Defenders,
making
protect
sure
your
of
bombs
it,
from
no
being
matter what
defused by
happens.
attackers.
Yep, absolutely. And even if they do want to make an early peak, it would either have to be Venpai, because just like you saw in round number 1, you saw Venpai take out the next one Maker immediately, and once you know that they have removed one player out, Venpai just immediately came back to the side and held his ground. They don't even give a care or concern in towards the second floor side itself. They're like, you know, since there's only 3 players left, we can just hold out on the side
10
itself.
seconds remaining.
And that's exactly what they did for the past 3 rounds. Round number 2, which
5
it didn't
seconds
work
from
out
insertion.
too well in their favor because Doctor just spectacularly
Attackers must
picked out
locate and
all
defuse
the
the
players
bomb.
inside of Team TikTok Summon in an unexpected manner. But the adaptations did come in on round number 3, and even if you do try to push your luck in a 4v5 situation where you have to be aggressive, sometimes the defenders, they'd immediately understand what the game plan is, and they would adapt in a way that it will be even much more tougher for Makers 5 to succeed in a situation like that. But there is still an attempt. And that attempt should be the early peaks that they have to win, but unfortunately they won't. Fatar gets to pick one off, and that would be Silence. And on the other hand, Venpai comes back once again. A 2v5 situation here. Makers 5 are still having a lot of problems in their end, but once again, it's next one Maker through the Clash's shield will succeed to take out Fatar. But is it more than enough? Doctor with the aggressive peak not going to work out because Venpai is still holding the window side. Next one Maker also does the same, but this time he'll shut down Venpai for good, leaving himself in a 1v3 situation. Not enough information, and that will conclude Hasib getting the final frag out. Once again, TikTok Summon not having any problems on defense as they'll be able to win yet another defensive round. 4-1. Can it be 5-1 in round number 6? I think it can happen. There is a high possibility that it can happen aggressive until Doctor or maybe Sandy might have to do something about it.
It's tough. How do you even do anything on the attacking side,
Attackers need
especially
to
on Team
locate and
Park?
defuse as many bombs
On
as they
Team
can.
Park, you are purely relying on manpower to brute force your way in. You want to clear it out methodically, one step at a time. But the fact of the matter is, TikTok Sumon, they're playing with a clash. How do you get through that without at least investing a body or maybe some form of utility to try and slow her down? And if you're trying to deal with the clash, there's one other angle that you cannot even hold. One person needs to hold two different corners of where the defenders could come in from. And with so much mounting
seconds to
pressure
go.
just building upon the members of Makers 5, I don't
5
think they're
seconds
going to be able to hold for long. One more round before the round swap comes in, for the side swap
Attackers
to
must
come in,
locate
sorry.
and defuse a bomb.
And I don't know how I feel because Makers 5, I think they're in a pretty deep ditch that I don't think they can climb themselves out of.
I mean, you could use the Gara hook to just instantly get themselves back up, and maybe that's the reason why Doctor brought in the Amaru, because he wants to be unexpected. But how can you dodge out the clash? How can you? I mean, sure, there are a lot of counters. You can bring in multiple angles so that they can catch up out of nowhere. Fatar, for a moment there, I thought he was about to make an attempt of a C4 throw, but instead, he won't be able to do anything at the moment. At this point, he'll just use the protection
Bomb
that
located
Head
by
Crusher is
attackers.
trying to gain angle of in towards the cash room. And since Capitao isn't available, they still need to make do with the concussions being made. MI7 will succeed in taking out Doctor. Unfortunately, the Amaro's Gara hook won't work out too well in the hands of Team Makers 5 this time. And for a 3v5 situation, having some good amount of decent utilities at their end, even with them having a grenade, it'll still get caught off from the ADS. Maybe bringing in a Twitch would have helped them remove the ADS, followed up with the clash, forcing back to the side itself. And Sandy, okay, somehow he gets one, but Fatar will come back once again to take out Sandy with the quick trades being made out. I believe they didn't had any information that one of the players were playing way too deep into the cash side. But just like we look at this situation on the side of Makers 5, only 2 players left. They're making a push. And the defenders are looking very strong on round number 6. I seriously don't think that Makers 5 can come back in a situation like this.
Just building it up one step at a time. And ugh. I don't know, Baba, at all. Because this is a 2 versus 4. Like, how do you predict this? Like, what kind of analysis and what kind of ideology can you even give to these players? What kind of picture can we paint? Because they're playing at a massive disadvantage. And it's just building round after round. Their mental's taking a big hit, but again, Silence, he's trying to mitigate the damage, but how much damage can you try and reduce? You're just one person against the world. And Hasib, he's gonna be the one to take you out. TikTok Sumon, they take another round and a 1-5 in Theme Park. The home pickup for the side of Makers 5 really did not put them in the spot they wanted to be in.
Yeah, the only hope for Makers 5 in order for them to come back would be on defense itself. Roll swap will come in, round number 7 will be a go, and for a moment I thought we would see a Caviera being brought up from Sandy, but no, it will be the same ops nonetheless. My Alibi, Thunderbird, and the
Defenders,
last
protect your
operator
bombs
on
from being
defense
defused by
has to be the
attackers.
Kaid. The Electro Claws, which should help them to at least block a lot of lines of sights. But one of those walls will be uncontested, and that should be towards the yellow stairs wall itself. So, TikTok Sumon, they're looking very confident on round number 5, and Head Crusher, interestingly enough, knowing that he played Clash for around 6 round states in the first half, He wants to do the same yet again on an attack by bringing in the Mountain, the extended shield, which is even much more tougher for the defenders to handle.
10 seconds remaining.
And even more so, knowing that on map number 1 border where we saw Team Makers 5 succeed a 7-5.
Attackers'
This time,
objective is to
TikTok
locate a
Sumon,
bomb and defuse it.
they don't want to take those risks once again. They don't want to make any risk on map Theme Park, so they're just doing it all they've got to get that early peak, but not quite sure it's going to happen once again because Sandy out of nowhere in the Windows side decides to take out the Heart Breacher Hasib. Right in towards the bumper side, that's exactly where the attackers did spawn, and they didn't forget to take out the defenders once, and that's going to give them a pretty good breathing room. One of the Heart Breaches is down, which means that MI7 has to be the one to open up the line of sights. But he needs to be much more careful because that's exactly where Doctor is, and so does Sandy. Both of them are holding an angle right in towards the blue barrel, and they need to make a play. And
What a
talk
shot.
talk about making a play here, folks. MI7 just immediately takes out Doctor, realizes that there is so many angles that's been placed right in beside him. There is not a support being made from the attacker's side, and somehow MI7 is doing all the job. Nades being thrown around, and he actually gets the kill.
That's perfect. What?
That was so perfect. The grenade through the holes that Maverick had made. 2 kills for him, and immediately we see Makers 5 have a lot of problems once
Monty
again.
pigs.
Makers is still alive. He's still trying to ensure that he would get the kill, but is it enough though? Fatar comes back again to take off Sandy, and now it's Maker all by himself into a throne room. And man, what a chaos on round number 7.
Yeah, they just kept it going straight through the wall to take another kill. And TikTok Sumon, they just have it all under their bag. Me 7 just completely turning things around. And Makers 5, things don't look that good for them. Especially with Head Crusher picking up the Mountain, it's just, what do you do against this? I really don't know. You're running on a 4 versus 5. You don't have enough utility to slow down the attackers one step at a time. The roamers can't
Attackers
really
need to
do much
locate
because
and
if you
defuse
start
the bomb.
roaming, there's not really much you can do to hold a site. And now you're at match point.
Yep.
1 and 6.
Attackers have discovered
Backs
the
against the
location of a
wall.
bomb.
Nothing to lose here other than just taking another point L. And hoping that maybe your maybe your 4th map will try to bear some fruit, because for now, on Theme Park, it's as barren as a wasteland.
If this round comes to an end, then that means TikTok Sumon will
seconds
be
left
in
before
map
insertion.
point
Standby.
of the grand finals
Reloading.
5
in
seconds
this
to go.
series, Community Cup. And TikTok Sumon is
Attackers are
so
heading out
close
to the bomb.
to grabbing that first place spot, be the champions of this series. And Makers 5, although they came so far to win map number 1 and map number 2, defeating TikTok Sumon in the upper brackets. And this is once again a revenge match in the grand finals, and man, for Makers 5, it's definitely not working out too well at their end. Look at that, once again, Makers 5, this time they're just playing it passively. They don't want to establish a lot of control like they did in towards the blue bunkers to try to take out MI7. Because even though if there is one doing one particular work, there is still a second split team who is focusing on opening up the maintenance wall as well. So how can you handle those 2 pushes being made from Team TikTok Sumon? There's a smoke plant. There's even a Mountain with an extended shield. Hard breachers. You have both of them. Grenades from Venpai and MI7. You have so much utilities on the attacker's side. You don't even have an ADS from the Jaeger that can block out or dish out any particular utilities that the attackers can throw out on. The only thing that you can do is just hope that whenever sprays an opportunity that the attackers, or should I say the defenders get, can try to do something about it, and maybe Sandy might be able to do something else around here. Second floor control room, sees one of the player, good lines of sight, and there you go. Hasib goes down. 4v4 equalizer, and a lot of time being wasted around, followed up with the smoke gas canisters being thrown around at the side of maintenance. Good start, and they need to hold out longer if they have to succeed this round. And just like I talk about it, Venpai comes back again, taking out Doctor. And now, back again, it's in the hands of Team TikTok Sumon once again.
Yeah, the Gemini is going to be able to clear the entirety of the side, gain all the information that they need to hold things down. But again, to break into the throne room, they need to make their way in one step at a time. The Monty, how far can you go in before you can get caught? Over on the side, players possibly gonna catch him, but no, the Monty is gonna be able to make his way through. Beautiful amounts of information being gathered. Venpai is gonna be able to play it down beautiful. My God, Head Crusher just waddles his way in, and everyone just runs in behind him. TikTok Suman, they take full control, and they also take the map away. 1-7, ladies and gentlemen. A statement to be made. But again, it was a 4v5, so was it
Yeah,
really a statement?
I mean, yeah. It is the grand finals after all, and Makers 5 having a huge disadvantage on map number 3. And is going to give them clarification that TikTok Summon will be on map point, folks, in the grand finals. They are one map away to be the champions of this series. And that map, map number 4, will be none other than Clubhouse. So, Clubhouse might be the final map for Team Makers 5 to defend. And if they won't, then that means they'll secure their second spot, leaving TikTok Summon be the victors. And I gotta say, man, still I just couldn't say anything on map number 3 because map number 1 and 2, that's where all the chaos happened, folks. And this time on map number 3, there is not a lot that we can talk about at that moment.
Yeah, sadly, it was just a complete and utter domination from the members of TikTok Summon. They wanted to win it really badly, and they went in for the strategy that would get them the win. Clash for information, clash for shielding. Montaigne coming in on the attacking side to go in for very easy pushes. Allow the Montaigne to just rush his way in, waddle his way through, gain the information, cause a bit of distraction while everyone else is able to capitalize on top of it. Good strategies all around, nothing to really complain about from their end. And TikTok Summon now they're the ones who have all of the momentum. They are going to be the ones who are the most confident in the way that they will play. But at the same time, the mechanical dominance from the members of Makers 5 is always such a treat to watch. Just look at the doctor getting that ace, man. Absolutely pristine the way that his aim is able to just run rampant when he's feeling himself and when he's in the zone. But they won only one round, and it was purely because Doctor went ham. And after that, everything started falling apart. Nothing worked out for them at all. You can't rely on miracles like this, especially when it comes down into Clubhouse, because on Clubhouse, the level of strategy that you can play for on the defense and also on the attack is astronomical. So you need to be careful. There's too many things you need to consider here. And as we head on down over to the fourth and possibly the final map, Nava, I think you know that things look quite grim for Makers 5.
Oh man, I just feel bad knowing that they have to deal in a 4v5 situation, especially on Makers 5 end. Upper brackets, just like I said, when Makers 5 had to go up against Team Won't Stop Peaking, they had the similar problems, you know? They had a 4v5 situation, but somehow they used to win those particular moments on map number 1, map number 2, and then on map number 3, the players on the side of Makers 5 did arrive, Blank arrived at that moment, and next thing you know, they won that matchup entirely. But man, this is a different scenario because they're going up against Team TikTok Summon. Let's take a look at the highlights on map number 3. And the only round that I can talk about would be the Doctor's Ace being made on round number 3. Bringing in the Capita was a good idea because those fireballs can force, or should I say, deal a lot of damage to Clash's end. But what I did not expect is Doctor cleaning out the rest of the entire players out. And what's even more ironic is that he got an ace just from that claymore. The claymore was exactly what Capito had placed in the window, and that was the main reason why he got the ace in the first place. He was mainly focusing on the cash entrance door, and somehow he did it. But the rest of the rounds, TikTok Summon just took it easy. They didn't go aggressive. They just played it passively. They just hunkered down from the site and they let Venpai do most of the work on getting those early peaks and seeing if they could, disrupt or distract while they're opening up any particular walls on the site itself. So there's not a lot that I could say that Makers 5 could have done anything in that moment. If Rattler was there in on the side of Makers 5 on map number 2 and map number 1, it could have been a different scenario. But man, it's just a sad moment to see that Makers 5 had to lose. knowing that they've made such a struggling fight in the upper brackets, they claim their spot into the grand finals. And talk about Team TikTok Summon, Makers 5 did defeat them. But
Yep.
unfortunately, back at the revenge match that we're seeing here in the lower brackets, this is a different scenario altogether. And I'm even more concerned, or should I say, much more saddening, that map number 4 might go in the favor of Team TikTok Summon once again.
It's a good possibility, but hey, I have my fingers crossed. Makers 5, they can try and go in for a comeback. They can make something a little bit more different happen. But hey, if TikTok Summon are able to win this, you deserve the win because you are playing to the best of your own ability. And with the fundamentals on your side, you're able to do everything. 4 versus 5, real life happens. A lot of problems will start to arise. You can't really control everything now, can you? So for now, it's okay. It's going to be steady. But I do believe that that's gonna be everything for map number 3. Wasn't really much to talk about, and I'm really hoping that the members of Makers 5, they're just not gonna be on the much more depressive side, and they can bounce back from this loss, come back even stronger because you still have an opportunity to perform, take a map that is a lot more common and has a lot more avenues for you to play around with. So the map of Clubhouse is right there. The stage has been set. And game number 4 is going to get set up. We'll be right back to you real shortly after a short little break. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back.
conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red light, I could run through the fire. I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red, I could, I could, I could, I
could run through the fire.
Conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red light, I could run through the fire. I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red, I could, I could, I could, I could,
I could run through the fire.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Esports Club Community Cup Season 2, supported by Ubisoft and with our broadcast partner Loco. और मेरे साथ अभी ये डेस्क पे जुड़ चुके हैं. It's gonna be Baba Gusta. And Baba, how are you feeling today?
Yeah, I'm feeling great today, Bullet, but I don't think I could say the same thing to make us 5, though.
Yeah.
Already left in a 4v5. Map number 3 was not good. 7-1. And that will give TikTok Sumon map point in the grand finals as we'll head off on Clubhouse. So everything is on the line for Makers 5. They have to survive map number 4 and put us to Decider, which will be on Oregon. But it's high likely a possibility that can happen, Bullet. So yeah. It's a mixed feeling.
So yeah, I can say one thing, man. See, talk about map number 1. It was 4v5 back at map number 1, border 2. So they got, I would say, like how aggressive these guys were playing in, and how like they were able to successfully get those skills around with them. It was just as that they have got like exhausted playing 4v5, because man, that it is hard. But on the map of Villa, of course, it was a 5v5. It was TikTok Sumon to wing things up for them in a overtime match point. But talking about theme park, even I am very much surprised that Makers 5 kahin ye map pick tha on the map of theme park. I'm definitely a little bit surprised that they only secured one round in the entire map. But nonetheless, onto the map of Clubhouse, I feel like maybe things can go other way around. But I feel so, yes, the exhaustion the fatigue, overall जो एक होता है ना कि एकदम बहुत ज़्यादा एनर्जी का जो एक डिप्लीशन हो जाता है मैप नंबर 3 आते आते, मैप नंबर 4 आते आते, it's gonna come at right there, come to the players. But the only sad part is going to the map number 4 on the map of Clubhouse is going to be again a 4v5 at disadvantage towards the side of Maker 7. That's definitely a not very good thing. But yeah, man, certain circumstances call for a hard call, right? So yeah, बुरे वक्त में तिनके को सहारे की जरूरत है. अब ये तिनका का सहारा कौन बनता है? Whether it can be Sandy, whether it can be anyone from the team. That's only Makers 5 gonna answer for that.
Well, we're about to find that out on map number 4, Clubhouse. Map point is on for Team TikTok, Sumon, and Makers 5. They'll be the one to ban off in the second attack round. In the second attacker ban, that is. The first ban will be Thatcher nonetheless in the hands of Team TikTok, Sumon. They don't want those EMPs to disable any walls, which would be more difficult for the players to, focus on one particular roundabout. The second ban will be the Flores nonetheless. Explosive RC Reteros, which can just bypass the entire ADSs from the Jaeger and as well as the Vomai. So at this point, having a defensive ban like Flores is actually a good thing if you have a lot of deployable shield being placed at the site itself. The defensive bans, however, taking out Valkyrie will be the standard once again. Information gathering is king in the game of Rainbow-Six-Siege, and for the defensive side, having Valkyrie is like knowing half of the battlefield. So removing her out of the equation, followed up with the Kaid being banned in the hands of Team TikTok Sumon, will give Mira be available on map Clubhouse. So even though the Electro clause will no longer be in effect, they still need to make do with either the bandit charges or from the mute jammers. But having a disadvantage like this in map number 4 will be even more problematic for them, because Makers 5 will be the one on attack, and they have to figure out a way to dismantle the defense on basement church and arsenal room.
Yep, and it feels like it can go either way around,
Attackers need
but
to locate and defuse bombs.
I'm not gonna say this particular sentence quite very often, because as a caster on desk too, as an analyst on desk too, I feel like no, something needs to be done from towards the side of Makers 5. Yes, it's already a 4v5, but of course TikTok Sumon won't take that for as a 4v5 where we can underestimate them. They will go in to just destroy Makers 5 and just take this victory away and end things on 3-1 scoreline. Of course, it's a map point, as Baba Gusta told us
10
about.
seconds to go.
अगर ये particular map TikTok Sumon जीतती है तो बहुत ज़्यादा मतलब
5
of course
seconds
they
to
will be
insertion.
taking home this Community Cup championship. But it comes to the fact that Makers 5
Attackers
did,
are moving out
of
to
course,
locate a bomb and defuse
win
it.
up a particular map called Border, which मुझे नहीं लगा था कि Makers 5 वहाँ पे जीतेगी. I definitely thought for the second that they are gonna win Villa, but this time around it feels like Makers 5 can do it. But that exhaustion, that energy depletion, that fatigue is gonna get in towards both of their teams. That's the matter of the fact that they are doing a 4v5. It can be a little bit of a trouble, a little bit of problem for the side of Makers 5. For now, it's going to be next Maker to go towards the side of Central Loop area. He's going forward to destroy that particular soft breach, soft wall to open that hatch up. So yeah, a good push coming in as of now. They are trying to gain some information here and there, trying to just make sure there are no roamers out on towards the side of second floor. But for now, we can see there are 2 C4s and 3 impact nets left for the side of TikTok Sumon.
Yeah, opening up that hatch in towards kitchen will be a tough job for Doctor to open it up, because you'll be constantly bombarded with those impact nades. And the only thing that Doctor can do is just place at least 2 of them at a safe spot. Once again, will we see a impact nades being thrown around? Not quite sure, but Doctor, man, he's not going to be happy for that, that's for sure. A lot of damage being dealt around from the clash, but somehow he survives once again. Not a lot of explosive utility that can be used for the defenders to block off the kitchen, but at least they'll be happy knowing that only one hatch is open instead of all 3. So TikTok Sumon, they will be even much more careful knowing that the arsenal hatch has been opened. And Doctor is he just made his fair share of efforts to ensure that he'll be able to get the maximum control possible.
The more control you have, the more you can just try to be confident with going in those gunfights. And Doctor right now trying to do a little bit of damage to Fatar. And already Sand is going to be checking out Fatar for now. And it's going to be a battle of clash and a battle of two attackers going on to it. And there you go, Sandy comes off the headshot. It's going to be MI7 to confirm a text figure, making it up 3v3. Apparently, it's going to be Sandy doing a lot of damage. Doctor is down. Silence can definitely give a nano boost. Oh, he misses it. Just a 1 second delay. And your boy is up. For now, it's going to be a 2v3 scenario coming in. Maybe he can use two of these nades left from his side to maybe try to get Mira when sorry Thunderbird and also Mira who is getting played by Hasib. Maybe it can be a play from side of Silence, and this can definitely become a reality. But for now, MI7 will be confirming up Sandy and making it a 1v3. Just 20 seconds left on the clock. Not sure even, but it's going to be Silence to get one try. There you go. 50 seconds left on the clock. This can grenade turn into a very, I would say, a magic grenade, but nah, it's gonna be by magnets, which is to try that one up. And there you go, MI7 will confirm up Silence in no time, but I don't think so. Silence gonna give away still pretty easily. So for now, it's gonna be TikTok Sumon for the first round victory on towards the map of Clubhouse.
Yep, easier said than done. Round number 1 will be the hands of Team TikTok Sumon. A fantastic hold on defense, although there were some slight disturbance in towards the tunnel side, but somehow they will make use of that push. And Sumon, they didn't have to worry about any pushes being made from main stairs, neither from the blue stairs itself. So they used that particular place as best as possible to make a lot of lines of sight that Makers 5 would be having a lot of difficulties entering in towards the site itself. So round number 2 will be a go. And the site for the side of Team Makers 5 to attack will be on second floor CCTV.
Like, what do you think, Baba? Does Makers 5 can win this one out anyhow, or you just think like TikTok Sumon gonna sweep it away?
10 seconds to go.
It's very difficult to say at that moment, Bullet, unless and until if they remove Head Crusher first. You know, because he's mainly playing as the Clash and he can give so much information to the table. Unless and until if he plays in towards CCTV, he's more likely to be naded out, or should I say cooked out from either on stock or at the blue entrance itself. So the main focus for Makers 5 is to ensure that they don't have information, and that information is a live one. Clash has been giving so much information on Makers 5 whereabouts for so many rounds that it's been even more difficult for the attackers to proceed on what to do and what not to do. So for now, the only thing that Makers 5 is trying to do is to at least open up some lines of sight, or maybe gain an entryway in towards CCTV, and this time they'll succeed with the help of Silence LMG to take out MI7 from the window side. But they still need to open up CCTV, and you don't have to worry about that either, because you have the Ace Summer Breach charges to open up lines of sight once again. CCTV wall is open, but they need to vault in order to get into the site itself. But it's still a 4v4 situation. They still equalize the man count by taking out MI7. Is it more than enough to succeed? I think it can happen. Maker comes back again, this time taking out Hasib. But they still haven't had control on Garage Control. The catwalk is still being held around from Ben. Well, not for long. Doctor is still there. He'll take out one more. And yet another one in the hands of Silence, which means that it's Head Crusher all by himself. Needs to clutch out a 1v4, and he'll be met with an angry 3 players, in which one of them will be deterred by taking out Doctor. And him being all by himself, his back will be covered entirely, but I won't think it will be the same on the front side. But all in all, he'll be cornered. And in the end, it will be Sandy to win it out on round number 2.
Phew, man, just when I just told you up a question, we were just having a discussion like about like how Makers 5 can do it, and will be able to do it? There you go, Makers 5. Answer to that, win up the round number 2, and on 4v5 definitely. But for now, it's gonna be, I would say, just like you told about, like if they they can
Attackers
get
need to
head pressure
locate and
first,
defuse
but
as
it
many
feels
bombs as
like
they can.
even if they are able to make up an entry, make up to make a gap for them to provide that entry point for the side of attackers, it's that answer, Baba, कि they are able to get that one. एक ही round पे उन्होंने किया है, but I feel so कि some of these aggressive plays to catch one or two defenders off guard, try to get those early kills in, they can definitely get that victory. But to answer that, they need to put up that momentum right on their board.
Yeah, this is exactly what Makers 5 needs to do.
10 seconds to insertion.
Win those rounds. Ensure that they have early picks.
5
Make
seconds
sure that they
remaining.
wouldn't. Make sure that Team TikTok Sumon wouldn't recover
Attackers are
in
moving
the
out to
mid
locate a
rounds,
bomb and
so
defuse
that they
it.
can hold their ground and succeed in the attack round once again. And this time we won't see TikTok Sumon bring in, or should I say, Head Crusher bring in the clash, but instead a Mira will be brought out in the hands of Team Hasib. He's already placed his Mira window, there's a Mira wall, right in towards the gym side, which means that that particular site will be heavily fortified. And for the attackers, it's a lot of work that needs to be done in order to get that control. Early peek, and this time it's Sandy once again to take out Vampire. This is looking very good, because at the previous map, when it was on Theme Park, Vampire was the one who would always get that early pick. But this time, this is the exact opposite. Sandy already takes out Vampire, which means that it's a 4v4 equalizer, and just like I said it, a huge angle from MI7 will take out Silence, and that is a big one, because that's the thing they're taking care of. No more surges, no more grenades, and no more Gone 6 to remove some certain utilities. And MI7 is thinking for a run out. Can he? Will he? I think I can feel it, but it doesn't have that information to go around. And look at that. That grave mistake is going to give Maker the kill. 3v3 equalizer. And this time, TikTok Sumon needs to be careful on their aggressive peaks.
Definitely, and those aggressive trees are actually providing those kills to Maker 5, and of course, but Silence for now will be taken out from the hands of TikTok Sumon, making it up to 3v3. But now it feels like the attackers, the side of Makers 5, are not just easily just getting on that part where it feels like okay, it's a 4v5. We are trying our best, but eventually we're not gonna win that. वो एक mindset नहीं देखने को मिल रही इनके playstyle से इनका approach है. It's just like they are here to win it. They're trying their level best to win it, and there you go. They're trying to make those approaches pretty good. Next Maker trying to go towards the side of Western Hallway. Trying to make an entry towards the side of Mainsters, I believe, but he can definitely use two of his nades to gain that, just kill anyone with those vertical. Especially you can get the kill on Mira. There you go. That's gonna be happening coming in really soon. Mira is not moved in. Oh, missed by an inch. Missed by an inch. That's unlucky, my friend. Missed by an inch, I would say. Hasib still again onto one side of bathroom, going for the C4. No, that's not good. Oh, it's gonna get Sandy popped up from that of Hasib. That Raptor coming into the play. If I say left on the flop, maybe he can get Doctor too. But yeah, there you go. Doctor gets down, and it's gonna be just next Maker to left of this ledge in a 1v3 scenario.
Man, the Vector SMG is such a devastating weapon in close range. And unfortunately for Maker, he won't be able to succeed the 1v3 clutch at all. Round number 3. It will be back at the hands of Team TikTok Sumon as they'll put themselves in the lead 2-1, winning 2 rounds on defense. And now on round number 4, Makers 5 are back again at a difficult situation. They'll go back on Basement Church and Arsenal Room, the same site where they thought of making an execute in towards the Hatches side. This time, I don't think TikTok Sumon will bring in the clash. Actually, no, they will bring in the clash. They will bring in with the same operators like they did in round number 1. You have the impact nades. Impact nades will be used for a denial. And since Kaid has been banned, Hibana could open up the rest of the 2 hatches, because Doctor was mainly concerned on opening up the kitchen hatch, which made him waste almost every single pellets that he had in his possession. So maybe if you see a specific operator that has an impact nade, say for an example, Wamai has an impact nade, Clash has an impact nade, even more so they have 2 explosive C4s at the hands of Hasib and Venpai, I think it would be a best idea to open up the 2 hatches which aren't even opened yet. And the 2 hatches that I'm talking about has to be in towards the stock, and the second which is in towards the bar side. So opening up those 2 hatches will provide a lot of distractions that the defenders needs to worry about an angle. So instead of forcing the defenders to hold out one angle. You can force out multiple angles that can keep the defenders guessing. And since they don't have any information on first floor, maybe they could use that to their advantage. But in order to do that, they have to open up the hatches first. They need to ensure that they have tunnels control, and they should not die first. Knowing that they are already at a 4v5 situation, they need to make sure that they are not picked out at the early round as fast as possible. Doctor once again with the Hibana, Excalibur spell is being used. Not quite sure if it's a good idea, because on round number 4, there's a lot of lines of sight that needs to be taken care of. OC4 somehow connects even with Doctor being on the board. Man. Oh boy, that is so unlucky and so unfortunate.
Attackers
I
have
thought
located a
he
bomb.
was. I thought Doctor was safe on that port, but somehow he gets caught out from that crossfire. Man, MI7 will get downed out in the hands of Silence, but man, they haven't opened up a single hatch, and this is even much more problematic.
Yeah, and apparently it's going to be just Sandy to do the job for them. But it's going to be Sandy push from the side of blue. MI7 and Fatah already down next to 3v3. And research coming in. This can be a pretty good one from the side of Makers 5. But will it be going to be... Oh, there you go, crossback. I mean, it's going to be Sandy to get downed from the side of Mira. And it's going to be Head Crusher to confirm things of the clash. So apparently at 2v2, they can make it up a 2-2 score line, because it's going to be a clash. Apparently there's only one guy right now onto handling the gunfight. Maybe two guys can push it, and there goes Silence, picks up Vent fight, and it's gonna be Flash left in a 1v2 scenario. Played cool, boys. Played just pretty good. Not yeah, there you go. I was just losing my tongue, but fine. 1v2 Flash. I thought for a second they can just get the flow inside of them. They might throw it, but that's not the case. That's gonna be Makers 5 answer for you, and this is how you do it. Apparently, where I think this we can take it this way, Baba. Doctor was trying to make a distraction for Sandy, because Sandy was, even when the round started, he was already there in the blue room. So I think for a second that, of course, he was trying to just gain that hatch access, trying to open that hatch reinforced side with Carrier's pellet, Hibana's Carrier's pellet, but that provided a lot of time and space for Sandy to just get in and take those kills, like provide the entry point, just catch defenders off guard.
Yeah, all Sandy had to do was just find a loophole, and he just got the entire access on the Arsenal room all by himself. And that gives Silence to just hold yet another crossfire angle from main stairs. That eventually will give Makers 5 the win that they need.
10 seconds
2-2 equalizer, and in round number 5, there is high possibility, a chance that it can go 3-3 equalizer at the end of the first half. So Makers 5, they're not out of the game just yet. They're still holding on map number 4, even with a huge loss that they had to encounter in map number 3, Theme Park, 7-1. They are not going to go out at a very difficult map like that. So giving it all they've got on map Clubhouse. But is it more than enough to break TikTok Sumon's strategic defense? Because they are back on basement, Arsenal room and church once again. Fatar being at a very aggressive spot, and Fatar needs to be careful knowing that there is an LMG player playing right from outside. And that is the Finka, Silence. So the only thing that Fatar could do is just be unpredictable, and that unpredictability will give the first frag, take out Maker right into a strip club, but not at the hands of Silence. Although I have to say, for TikTok Sumon, the revival will come in, but it's too late. It's too late at all. 2v3 equalizer, but still a chance for Makers 5 that they can come back. Talk about TikTok Sumon. This is not the same strategy that we saw in round number 4. In round number 5, they went aggressive. Both Fatar and MI7 were there in the first floor, contesting the angles to ensure that none of those breaches can happen from their end, and they succeeded in removing 2 players out of the equation. Now, Doctor is still there, which means that a clutch situation can happen. And let's not forget, Silence is available too. So if Doctor goes down, you don't have to, be in his range for a revive. He can just use his surge to put himself back up to 10 HP without having any problems at all. But the main problem is the hatch itself. Will we see a denial being made from the hatch into a kitchen? No, we do not. The hatch will be opened successfully without having any problems. And now they have all the time they need. Drone works, information. And they just have to convert those information into execution flawlessly if they have to succeed in round number 5.
Apparently, this looks like a church push being made from the side of Silence and Doctor. Apparently, trying to just confuse the mirror around, trying to go to the black fang mirror. Oh, Doctor with the neat kill onto the side of Venpai, and it's going to be apparently a 2v2 scenario. It's going to be Silence trying to go for the crossfire, but no head pressure takes out Silence. For now, it's going to be Doctor to get ended from the hands of Haseeb. This was apparently a good. This push was apparently looking very good for now, but I just thought like Silent just did win towards the side of Church Hatch. Yeah, right, my bad. So yeah, it was silence going on with Church Hatch. Maybe he could have just vice versa. He could have just come up, try to use those nades towards the side of Mira, try to take out down Mira with those nades because you have that space. Because why not? You can try that.
Attackers need to
But yes,
locate and defuse
I feel
bombs.
like it's a pattern that we are seeing right now. It's a story that we are seeing right now. 2 or 3 rounds going in toward the side of TikTok Summon, and then it's going to be Makers 5 with those aggressive pushes and aggressive plays, and then against TikTok Summon to win that round after that. So yeah, 3-2 will be the scoreline. The last round to defense and attack. And I feel like maybe TikTok Summon, even if they win this one, they will. I feel so they're gonna win this one, round number 6. How they're playing it all out overall. Of course, there are some, I would say like those special, those early frags getting in from the hands of Maker Side that needs to be
5
rethink
seconds
what you're
left
trying to
before
do.
insertion.
थोड़ा सा aggressive आप नहीं खेले ज़्यादा बेहतर है आपके लिए. Just try to shut this
Attacker's
down
objective is
as
to locate a bomb and defuse
fast as possible. That's what you want to do as a team on map point. But for the side of Makers 5, you need to find those loopholes getting in onto the side of defense. Try to find those defenders trying to play real cool. Try to go in for those smart, I would say over smart. Over peak, over spawn peeking here and there. So you can try to find those loopholes, and you have to, because you are in a wrong situation, very unfortunate situation, or doing things OV5. Anything can happen, and of course, if TikTok Summon will be able to get that defense round up, that will be one round more away to just get them on a match point. Right now, it's going to be Silent trying to push in, trying to get a peek towards the side of particular west room window. It's going to be Sandy. Apparently, he doesn't know that's going to be a mute. No mute jammers on ball. Hello.
Well, there actually is. There was a mute jammer on second floor gym. It's just that the placement which was placed, it was right from below, right? So all Thermite had to do
Bomb
was just
located by
place it in a
attackers.
way where the jammer was out of range, and there was a way, and Sandy did exactly that. So second floor gym will be opened up without any hassle, but the only difference is that Makers 5 haven't got an early pick, and because of that, I'm a bit much more concerned because Makers 5 has to equalize this if they have to come back in the second half. Knowing that Makers 5 will be on defense, having this attack round when it will be even much more crucial for them, unless if there's any repercussions being made on the side of defense. A lot of flashbangs followed up with grenades has been placed from that particular spot to flush out any particular players. The next one, Maker, who almost survives from the LMG in the hands of MI7, but it's still not enough. It's too much. Too much to control, that is, from the CCTV window, which means that there's only 3 players left, and all 3 players of Makers 5 are at the breach wall of second floor CCTV. Haseeb is still there. He's a bit much more worried that the Ace Salma breach charge would open up, but you still have the mute jammers. Vampire once again to take out Sandy by making a hole at the tunnel's wall, and that will give even much more confirmation for TikTok Summon to win a 4v2. To end it off a first half in 4-2, that is. Still, Doctor and Silence are a very strong competitor. They are not going to give up that easily, even with them having a major disadvantage. All it needs is a weak point, but they're losing a lot of time. 30 seconds. Information from the attacker drones knows exactly where Frost's location is, and Head Crusher needs to be careful. Actually, you know what? I don't have to talk about that, because he'll get the headshot instead, which leads to Doctor. Left in a 1v5, we saw him make a clutch with the Capitao, but unfortunately, he won't be able to, because Haseeb is there with the Vector SMG deadly on close range, and he'll be able to end it off on a 4-2 note in first half.
Man, Baba,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's gonna be TikTok Summon. Like the not gonna lie over at this point. I just feel like Makers 5 are just trying to do their best, but in the end, that 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 4v5 is just getting in. Like, of course, if TikTok someone gets an early frag,
Attackers need to
that's
locate and
way
defuse
more
the bomb.
advantageous for them. Sorry, is that even a word? Sorry, that's way more beneficial.
Yeah, it was
for
a
them.
good word. Yeah, it was advantageous. Yeah, that can be
It's
a
a
word.
word.
Yeah.
Okay, no, like way more profitable for them. Like it's then a 5v3, and if Maker side does it gets an early frag, try to take anyone down from the side of TikTok so much, it's a manpower equalized, man advantage being equalized. It's just that one single point that's gonna cost a lot of rounds to Maker's 5. But now, of course, the swap has been done. The
10
attackers
seconds
defender
left.
swap. Of course, the Brody rules being applied on our community cup.
5 seconds
Because
to
why
go.
not? It's gonna be round number 7. It's gonna be TikTok Sumon attacking for the next 6 rounds. But
Attacker's objective is
if
to
they
locate a
get,
bomb and
I would
defuse
say
it.
like what 5, 6, 7, like 3 more rounds in their bag. The first 7 rounds to win, the team's gonna take it away. But yes, Maker's 5 on the side of defense. Time for Sandy to sign. Time for Maker to show things how it's gonna be done. Of course, I have high hopes from um, like Doctor and Silence as well, but not really sure like what's gonna happen exactly and how it's gonna happen. For now, it's gonna be Maker trying to stop these default cams around, trying to get some intel here and there. But talking about the side of attack, they are just going in toward the side. Two of the attackers are going in toward the side of top roof. It's going to be Fatar. He's just going in for those aggressive push. And Maker, if you just be a little calm, you can get Fatar. There you go, my friend. Fatar trying to be a little more aggressive. And he has to pay price for that. Am I 7 track? What? Okay, it's going to be Maker to get wall bang with that particular window spot. And it's going to be MI7 to end things for Maker. Now it's apparently in a 3v4 scenario. Doctor trying to be just trying to come towards the side of blue stairs. Maybe he can get one, but MI7 doing the drone work for himself. Sandy can cause the destruction, but this Doctor can take any guys out who are trying to go toward the side of eastern stairs. Not really sure who's gonna go, but there you go. We can see at pressure right now trying to open up the Karyu's pellet, trying to open up the hatch by using that Karyu's pellet from the side of Ibana. But for now, it's going to be Sandy trying to come down from
Attackers
the
have
center
located
stairs.
a bomb.
So apparently, there's the
Attackers dropped the
retrade
diffuser.
can happen for now, but not really sure who's going to be on man advantage after that.
We might see a close encounters from Doctor if he does have the information on Hasib. He does not. 2v4. They're losing a lot of players already on the defensive round in round number 7. And Sandy just playing it so patiently. He might be able to get those 2 kills. Yes, important kills that is in towards the kitchen site. And now they might have a workaround here because it's now equalized 2-2. MI7 and Hasib are the only 2 players left on TikTok Summon. Thanks to Sandy being very patient on the main stairs.
Attackers recovered
Now
the
they
diffuser.
need to figure out a way to get control on the site. Things are not going to look well from their hands, and MI7, interestingly enough, uses the Ace Selma breach charge to open up the barricade. Now the push is being made in towards the tunnel side, and Hasib gets to take out Sandy. And now it's all at the hands of Silence to clutch this 1v2 situation. TikTok Summon has this round under control. They can force Silence into a post-plant situation, and there you go. Silence again tries to be aggressive. Actually, he tried to be aggressive. Unfortunately, it worked out to no avail, that is, folks. And in round number 8, TikTok Summon will back again. We'll be back in a very huge lead here, folks. 5-2. They need 2 more rounds to succeed. And they are this close to be the champions of this community series. Can it happen, or will we see Makers 5 fling back winning round number 8? Only time will tell.
Defenders, protect your bombs.
Time
from
will
being
tell, of
defused by
course.
attackers.
Talking about the side of Maker's side, how next Maker got the first kill onto Fatar. I felt for a second maybe he should just stay put, but that mindset from his side was also very good. Just trying to rotate back towards the side of side, trying to play it cool, but trying to play it like not just being that that peaky guy, just trying to peek here and there for the kills. Apparently, you are already in a 4v5 scenario. That's very unfortunate. But that's one thing. The second thing was he was trying to play it good, but the only thing what happened that MI7 was covering the back of Fatar. He was going for the drone work. It was very close to
10
the blue
seconds
door.
to insertion.
Sorry, that particular room door, and he just got you.
5
And
seconds
that was
left
very
before
unfortunate for him. I thought for a second that Maker or maybe Sandy can be that,
Attackers are
one
moving
guy
out
who
to
can
locate
cause
a
the
bomb and defuse it.
difference, that one guy who can become the X factor. But it's just that 4v5 scenario that's becoming the X factor for the side of TikTok Summit. For now, it's going to be a C1's piece, and everybody from the side of attacking. We're trying to make a push from the side of tunnel. Maybe if I'm not wrong, yeah, it's going to be the tunnel side respawn. Maybe Maker can go for a spawn peak, but I think for now he should just try to avoid that.
Difficult encounters for Makers 5 as they still try to make an attempt
Time to make a new
to be aggressive in round number 7. That did not happen, but still they want to continue once again in this round as well. Both of the players are playing a bit aggressive, maybe to see whether they can make a hold on removing some information on the attack drones. They have some traps, but also you need to be careful on those cluster charges. It's already been placed to flush out any players in towards the blue side, followed up with the secondary hard breach to open up that hatch entirely.
Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser.
Fatah still has one more secondary hard breach. He could use it to open up yet another hatch. And this time they won't have any problems opening up the kitchen hatch, at least from their hands. No C4s being thrown around, neither the contest being made from Doctor as Venpai comes back once again. Kitchen control is his, and he wants to get the entire control of the Arsenal room, where Silence is currently playing at. There's a lot of damage from the frag grenade, but he will survive nonetheless, and he will make his final stand in towards the basement church with the help of Thunderbird. But he forgot about Sandy. He's playing very efficiently, and that efficiency will be key for Makers 5 to succeed. And Sandy's doing a lot of work from his end. Triple kill through headshots. All it needs is just take out 2 players, and it's all theirs. Round number 8 will be all theirs if Sandy makes his play. But they are this close. TikTok Summon are this close to put this round on match point. And if they caught out on a certain situation
Attackers
like
recovered the bomb
Sandy,
diffuser.
who got so lucky, I wouldn't say lucky, he was at the right place at the right time. Those flanks are so efficient and so deadly. And now TikTok Summon currently is the one who's facing a lot of problems because they only have 40 seconds left to deal with.
Of course, just 40 seconds left on the clock, but I think so they can maybe done it because apparently it's gonna be just. Oh, MSMS just dropped down to the hatch, gets a silence for making a 1v2. But there you go, TikTok Summon winning another one. I think for I think why when Lucy was in a very I would say a risky spot. You just can try to win a corner, and the drone work was pretty good. They had the intel. But nonetheless, a very good effort, I would say, coming in from the side of Sandy. No doubt about that. That triple kill was a difference maker in that particular round. But but even after making that difference, trying to get that man advantage to your side, Baba, it was just like the
Defenders,
end
protect your
result
bombs from being defused
that
by
that
attackers.
just went towards the side of TikTok. So that's one thing that definitely Makers 5 will be just thinking of that process, like where did it went wrong, why did exactly went wrong. Even though after they are doing the full path, they are making some good efforts. It just feels like they need to hold up a little bit, try to waste down the attacker's time. Not able to, if you are not able to get those frags to your side, because that they are getting
Bomb
outnumbered.
located by
and so
attackers.
like even can I say outgunned? Is that a right term to use?
Yeah, it is. It is actually a right term because TikTok's
seconds remaining.
Makers 5 are actually being outgunned. Hatches are
Okay.
being opened
5
up.
seconds left before
All
insertion.
hatches have been opened, which gives a lot of opportunities for the attackers to proceed with
Attackers
the
are heading
execute.
out to defuse a
And
bomb.
since one of them was already pushing from tunnels, Fatah decides to drop down from the blue hatch. And since Makers 5 had no idea on where the second player was, that gave TikTok Summon the advantage that they need. They thought both of them were pushing towards tunnels, but unfortunately, blue was uncontested. No one was watching Melusi's back, and because of that, they had to lose out, mainly because of it. And now TikTok Summon, they're looking very strong by recovering those important rounds, but once again, you still need to be careful on Sandy. 2 kills already at the early peaks, and this time Makers 5, they want to put a pedal to the metal. He was about to get the 3rd peak, but Venpai will make sure that none of those aggressive peaks will come back from his end. And since Thunderbird is not in play, Sandy will be in just 10 HP for the rest of the round. So he needs to make his runouts count. He needs to make those aggressive plays, ensure that they would have a lot of advantage at their hands. And it's still
Attackers
working
have
out of the hands
recovered
of
their
Makers
diffuser.
5 this time because not a single player has been downed out in the defensive side. So all they have to do is to remove the rest of the 3 players from TikTok Summon, in which they are focusing on opening up the walls. But you still need to be careful because TikTok Summon, they're also on match point. So if Makers 5 make one single mistake in this endeavor, then we might be able to see TikTok Summon win this round and win the entire grand finals.
Yeah, I want to say like this can be a very unfortunate one for the side of Makers 5. They have, you know, from the first map itself, they've been playing pretty well. But yeah, the Villa, apparently, that was, of course, we can say that was a 5v5 where, you know, TikTok went pulled
Bomb
off pretty
located
well.
by attackers.
And they answered it pretty back. Now, of course, the third map, Makers 5 is not able to get more than one single round. For now, they have successfully opened the balcony wall. For now, they will try to gain access, but it's going to be Venpa trying to push, trying to just do the drone work, forces of Garage. Maybe he can also, maybe someone on the side of attackers can go towards the side of, I would say, Garage. But it just feels like Makers 5 are not trying to give out any tweaks here and there. You know, just trying to do not any of the mistakes. But there you go, we're just talking about it. But it's going to be silence if you take out Head Crusher, making a 4v2. Of course, TEC Sumon can use those adrenal surges, adrenal surge from the side of Frinka to try to gain advantage over it. There you go. Hasib also takes up a 1. And then with this grenade gets right. Maybe Vamai can go down. But nah, Silence doing his job pretty well by using that disc. And there you go. Another grenade comes in and he gets out of that particular spot and goes down. It's going to be win by Silence making a 2v2. He finally gets off. But it's going to be Hasib on speed to take out Doctor, making it a 1v1 situation. Sandy, you are pretty low on HP. You don't want to take this gunfight. You have to play time. It's going to be Hasib trying to push it for it because he don't have a diffuser. And now it's going to be Sandy to take out Hasib and make us 5 survive for another round.
Yep, Sandy's the real deal, folks, because he will give Makers 5 another chance to come back in round number 10. What a performance from the Alibi. Instant run out from garage entrance. Takes out 2 of the players. This is what happens when you don't place a claymore at the garage, especially when you're working out to open up the CCTV wall. You still need to be careful. And because of that, Sandy put use of that advantage, even though when he was so low on HP, Bullet, he was just 5
Attackers need to
HP,
locate
right?
and defuse
He was
bombs.
at 5 HP, he had to deal with an LMG Hasib. And in the end, it was Sandy who had to win that round. Man, those kinds of plays are necessary for Makers 5 if they have to survive map number 4. Because on Clubhouse, there is a chance that Makers 5 can put this map to overtime. Risks has to be made. Risk has to be taken. And if TikTok Summon gets the control on the nearby side, say for an example if they get control on garage, or even more so if they get control on construction, things would not look out too well from their hands unless and until if they hold them out. They just need to hold out the attack executes being made from Team TikTok Summon, and it did work out in the previous round, but I'm not quite sure if it's going to work out in this round itself. Sandy was the one who was making a lot of dirty work. I wouldn't say dirty work. He was the one who's making a lot of work for the defense on the defensive side, and is thinking of doing it once again, prepping out once again with the peaks being made from main entrance, and Head Crusher needs to be careful. Does he have any information regarding this? I don't think so. He doesn't have any information indicating that one is playing at the pool. So Sandy has the upper hand. He needs to be patient. He needs to ensure that once the player who is holding on catwalk gives the information indicating that they are inside garage, that's exactly where Sandy can make a play. But here comes Maker once again. Fatar goes down, which means that the fuse won't be available. And this time, it's looking good at the hands of the defenders once again.
Of course, man. But there you go. Like the defenders are this time around, Makers 5 on this side of defense. Like I said, they need to play a little bit smart. They need to not just give out any bodies like that. Think of one pipe picks up Silence, make it a 3v4. They haven't just been talking about it. Make it on to Azami, try to block off that particular line of sight. The Q9 barrier is going to be bent by doing a little bit of damage. I guess that was Maker only to do that particular damage, but it's going to be Doctor taking 157% shares. No. You gotta get behind. There you go, Asami doing the job, and there's going to be Maker specifically to say Hasib gets out. Man advantage being equalized. And Sandy, where are you going? Sandy? Oh, okay. He's trying to rotate towards the side of blue, and there you go. One fire comes in, and Maker's already down. Doctor trying to make a rotation, but there you go. Head crusher catches off Sandy, and Doctor is in a 1v3 scenario. He has that HP to clutch it out. He has that particular gun to clutch it out. He can definitely do it. He has the guy. He has the experience to do it, but apparently not in a very good spot. Trying to get up those pretty good tracks, but no, it's going to be MI7 to end things up for the entire team. 3-1 may be the scoreline, and we have our champion, ladies and gentlemen, Rainbow-Six-Siege Esports Club Community Cup, supported by Ubisoft with our broadcast partner Loco. We have our champions, TikTok Sumon, taking home 6,000 credits per player. Let me repeat that up once for you. 6,000 Rainbow-Six-Siege credits per player, not per team. But I gotta give up to the side of Sandy, like how he just played in the entire matchup right now. But of course, our Hasib MI7 just like it's the half of MRCZ roster. Of course, I can just say that. Of course, a very big congratulations for them to be the champions of the Community Cup Season 2, supported by Ubisoft, and yet again, once more, our broadcast partner, Loco and Baba. What do you have to say about them?
Well, all in all, it was well-deserved win for Team TikTok Summon 7-3. And I have to say, what a performance being made from these two teams, especially on the side of Team Makers 5. They had to deal with a 4v5 situation, and somehow they made it work on map number 1. But unfortunately, not all 4v5 matchups would work out well in their favor. So we all know exactly what happened from their end. 7-3 on map Clubhouse, 7-1 on map Theme Park. Man, Sandy, he just did all he could. He did all he could. I could say the same thing to Maker as well.
Yes.
But having it a disadvantage on a 4v5 is not a good way to go out on the Grand Finals matchup. But in the end, we all know who's going to win it out. It will be Team TikTok Summon, who will be the victors for the Community Cup Series for Rainbow-Six-Siege Season 2. So congratulations to them. They will secure their first place spot, having a total of 6,000 credits per player, which means 6 into 5 equals to 30,000 credits at their hands, folks. That is a lot for this Community Cup Series, and there you go. That's the final matchup. That's the entire matchup done and dusted here, folks. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at the recap on map number 1 itself for this entire Grand Final Series. Map number 1, and also we take a look at the highlights of ES as well, of course. Makers versus Team TikTok Summon on map border 7-5. Where Makers 5 ended up winning map number 1 at a 4v5 disadvantage. Map number 2, Villa, 8-6 on an OT match point. TikTok Summon had won it without having any issues. And then, of course, map number 3 happened with yet another disadvantage, 4v5, 7-1. TikTok Summon had no problems on map Theme Park. And yes, of course, last but not least, map Clubhouse, 7-3. What an amazing efforts being made from Team Makers 5 on all of the matchups. Sandy, Maker, and yes, of course, Silence, who are just making their best efforts to hold their ground. And Team TikTok Summon, what an amazing performance being laid down. And how can I forget about Doctor? Doctor was also making his fair share of plays on Theme Park. An ace, bringing out the Capitao. What an amazing plays coming in from the side of Team Makers 5. They always come back at a 4v5 situations. There was once, right, on the upper brackets matchup when they went up against Team Won't Stop Peaking, but unfortunately in the grand finals, that eventually didn't work out too well in their favor, and Team TikTok Summon will gladly get that win nonetheless.
Well, say a very well deserved victory, and I would say I would say a fight off coming in from the side of Makers 5. It's a 4v5, it's a 5v5. They played pretty well. You gotta give credit to that. You gotta give credit to this insane guy over here we are saying right now. Sandy just going ham. Every map. I'm really sorry, but I'm gonna say this. Villa Pay was not able to catch up all of the action, but except what I saw, every other time it was Sandy. To play in this kind of a situation, Baba, you have casted more matches than me in our region. You have that more experience. You cannot deny this fact, Baba, कि ऐसे situation में जब आप पे pressure इतना ज़्यादा रहता है, you are in a finale right now. You are either you're gonna win it, either you're gonna lose it. Of course, it's R6 this time around, but in performing in that particular pressure, it's not easy. It's just not easy. Especially talking about the map number 1 border, the guy just went insane. Every here and there, either it was Rattler, either it was Sandy, either it was I guess it was probably who's the other? I'm really sorry. Rattler, Silence, and Sandy. Yeah, the three guys. Of course, there were doctors sometimes around to take those double and triple kills, but Sandy just went in insane. And man, oh man, I'm just looking forward to the next community cup.
Yeah, even I can't wait to see what will be next in the
Yeah,
future
next.
of South APAC, Rainbow-Six-Siege. But for now, that will be the end of season 2, folks. Hope you guys enjoyed it. The grand finale that we, of course, didn't expect it to be a major disadvantage for a 4-5.
We know
But
what's next.
yeah, we all know
We know what's
what will
next.
happen next year, folks. We all know what's
We're
gonna
just side
happen.
control.
Yeah, we just can't get to put ourselves in control because Pro Series Summer Edition will be back in
Yes,
the next
sir.
series, and we all can't wait to see what's up in source. So how about we just take a look at the teaser and see what you guys think about it? He's relocated way back. That's one. That's two. Oh no, not like this.
Champions are not born.
Shots right behind him. Gotta be careful. Oh, they still get that. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This could be huge. They need to go.
They are made.
Logistic, same thing from Rodasky. They got Kunthal. Is this the break? And right away, Sui with the first, Jerry with the other, with the refract, and gets a third. Yes, he does.
Unleash yourself.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are your champions.
The TEC Pro Series Summer Edition starts July 1st. Register now.
His position has been compromised. He's relocated way back. That's one. That's two. Oh no, not like this.
Champions are not born.
Shots right behind him. Gotta be careful. Oh, they still get that. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This could be huge. They need to go.
They are made.
Logistic, same thing from Rodasky. They got Kunthal. Is this the break? And right away, Sui with the first, Jerry with the other, with the refract, and gets a third. Yes, he does.
Unleash yourself.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are your champions.
The TEC Pro Series Summer Edition starts July 1st. Register now.
His position has been compromised.
Ooh. Ooh. I gonna say something, but why should I just say it right now?
You know,
So-
maybe I'll just save it for a rainy day bullet, because why not?
So yeah,
just
man,
wanna
of
say
course,
it.
those voices from the side of Blackjack, of course. Many of those guys in the chat would have already recognized that it was definitely Blackjack, and that voices from Blackjack gave me a little bit of goosebumps. Of course, we have now $2,500 of the entire prize pool. That and is an increment of 25% I'm doing the mathematics right. Forgive me, my mathematics of course is very bad. And of course, we have a brand new sponsor to just support the overall event, and that's going to be Zotac Gaming. And a huge respect goes out to Zotac Gaming for coming in and supporting the overall Siege community, overall ecosystem for it. And man, a lot of respect I have now for the side of Zotac Gaming just coming in and trying to be that angel for our South Asia Rainbow-Six-Siege.
Yeah, and also talk about the recap on the TC Spring Series. Hunters LFO has secured their spot, which means that they have 10 points in their pockets. Followed up with MRCZ having 8 points in second place. So imagine what kind of chaos will we expect on the summer series. I'm pretty much guaranteed that it won't be the same result as you expected on Pro Spring, because on summer we will
Let's see.
expect a lot of teams appearing in the first qualifiers, second qualifiers, and also once again, like I said, only 8 teams will be qualified for the playoffs to fight off for the SA National Qualifiers points. Let's not forget about that. The winner for this series will not only get a huge prize pool of 25,000 US dollars, but also they will get a total of 10 points
Yeah.
by securing the first place spot. So everything is on the line. If you want to get a spot on the SA National Qualifiers, you have got to get more points. And we cannot wait what's going to happen next for. So registrations are live. So what are you guys waiting for? Head on in and register for the TEC Pro League Summer Series event for Rainbow Six Siege, supported by Ubisoft and also powered by Zotac. Thank you so much for the sponsors once again for helping us to build the entire Rainbow Six Siege community. But for now, folks, we have to take an end for the Community Cup Series Season 2. Hope you guys enjoyed it. This will be me, Baba Gusta, with my co-caster Bullet, alongside with the production team Assassin47. And let's not forget about the admins who have done a lot of work, Camper,
Yeah.
as well as this, and also Stag, who's been
Darkside.
working quite a lot, Darkside as well, who's been working on the side of the admins, who've been making sure that we would arrive at the right time. But there you go. That is the Community Cup Season 2 done and dusted. And we will see you guys in the next summer series. Until then, good night, take care, and we will see you guys in the next one. Take care.
I don't know if I can make it when I walk alone. Can somebody come and save me? I just wanna know. I wanna know.
I could run through the fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red light. I could run through the fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red.
I could run through the fire.
conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red light, I could run